looking down from the heights that we have built all by ourselves. And there is fear of the unknown, but we cannot lose control when we feel like the world is against us. We're trying to find ourselves without the defining words. We can no longer hold on to what only makes us hurt. We cannot sink into the dark. The vertigo is getting sharp. There's something greater than ourselves that we must reach for. Into the infinite that we must reach. 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 Now which way do we go is the question to ask. There are so many choices that it's hard not to look past. What is real and what is fake, and the risk we have to take. Will we know what is throwing off our balance? We're trying to find ourselves without the defining words. We can no longer hold on to what only makes.
Hi, hello. Space. I figured we'd finally get around to playing the Space Engineers update. Yay. I got really frustrated. I'm burnt out of Destiny finally. After playing it for like 2 weeks straight. Probably more like 3 weeks straight. I don't know how long I was playing it for, but I still have to do the Star Citizen stuff before, and within 4 days, and that's gonna be a pain in the ass to do within 4 days. So I may not even get the Star Citizen stuff either, which, if that's the case, it'll suck. It is what it is, but there's not a lot that I can do about it. I should have gotten to it sooner, but in all honesty, I did not want to deal with the lag and other issues that it was having. Those were really bad. Give my computer a moment. Space Engineer 2 causes it to struggle. There's something probably maxed out that I'm not seeing. Here, let me move my YouTube remote over, and then we're gonna go to this, and we're gonna click yes on that. Okay, Space Engineers. I haven't played this in a while, but this is Space Engineers 2. I don't know what they updated it with, but it'll be interesting to see nonetheless. Uh, I guess well, no, I should go to, I'm almost tempted to do a creative world. Yeah, that's my CPU struggling a little bit. My CPU is like pain dio. Maybe I should go to, yeah, maybe I should go to my, make a creative world. That may not be a terrible idea. Give it a moment, guys. My PC is struggling. My PC is like, how dare you make me do this? Destiny 2 runs so well on it. Surprisingly well. I'm able to get 120 FPS very smoothly at max settings, which is amazing. Okay. There we go. Okay, I'm curious. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, no, it doesn't. Settings. Meters per second. Miles per hour. Yeah. What the fuck is a kilometer? Merca. What the frick is a kilometer? What is a kilometer anyways? No clue. Pure sandbox with everything unlocked. Quick start survival. Skip onboarding and jump straight into survival. Why not? Why don't we just... Yeah, I'll skip onboarding. Sure. Oonga boonga. Let's go build some stuff. Oh wow, that's a nice field I'm in. Damn. Let's bomb it. Blow it to smithereens. Yeah! No, I'm kidding. We're not gonna bomb the field. The field looks very nice. It is tempting to bomb the field, though. I should make a slingshot. That's what I should do, or a trebuchet. What, you're telling me you don't want to trebuchet bombs into the field? Yeah, trebuchet. What the heck is this? Alright, crazy. I'm not crazy. Come on. It's just launching bombs into the air. What's not fun about that? You're telling me you don't want to launch bombs into the air? Man, my poor GPU is struggling right now. I guess I'll go for performance and we'll see how that goes. Okay, yeah, there we go. I don't really notice too much of a difference either, so we're just gonna keep it on performance. Gonna go launch bombs at some trees. Them trees have insulted me in some way, shape, or form. I must annihilate them. At all costs. Wog. Wog. Frick the trees. I'm not crazy, I swear, but frick the trees. Grrr. Them trees said fighting words. Them trees must really want to fight. Boom, 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 boom. Chunky space engineer noises. Ooh. Ooh. I believe I can fly. Nyan, 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 nyan. Whoa, ha, 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 ha. Ha, 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 ha. I wonder how strong these ion thrusters have to be able to fly me around an atmosphere like this. Ooh, look. Minerals. Ooh, look. Minerals. Wog. I forgot how loud this game is. Banana. Ooh, silicone. I can't hear anything. Woo. I can't hear anything. Da-na-na-na-na. Oh, you get iron from the ground? Oh, that's good to know. So there is a reason to get dirt then. Okay. And here begins the strip mine. Hey, look at that. I wonder if you can set GPS markers yet. Alright, congrats on the first redeem. I wonder if we can set GPS markers yet. Map. GPS. Add marker. I hope this is on me. No, it's not. There we go. There we go. Cool, now I can come back here. As long as I can come back here. Okay. Why is all my stuff red? Huh. I wonder why all my stuff is red for on my suit. Wacha! Fast space car. Okay. Wacha! Fast space car. Whoa, that was a loud thud. Jesus Christ. Did you guys hear that? Boom. Okay, we're gonna start with a detailing cube. Uh, oops. Okay. I'm okay. This is going to be a very long process, by the way, because I'm not very familiar with building in this game. Uh, I don't like how they made the how you choose the size for blocks now, though. Some things never change in my build design, though, and this is gonna be one of them. Hi, Faye. Hello. I'm building a rover in Space Engineers too. Oh, heavy duty plate. They do heavy armor? Oh. Okay. Guess I should have resprayed this one. I'll respray it later. And the next thing I'm making is a trebuchet so I can fling bombs. Like spicy fireworks. Yes. Trebuchets should be possible in this game. Yeah. Trebuchet. I swear there's nothing wrong with me, by the way. I'm perfectly normal and adjusted citizen to society. Anyone who tells you otherwise is spreading lies and blasphemy. I will not have it. Off with their heads. That looks very weird. We're gonna redo that. Ooh, you can do bigger tires. Ooh. I should almost do it another block out is what I should do. Okay. Oh, 7. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Skip 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, and then the beginning. I mean, at this point, I might as well just make the whole thing one solid block, but I will get there when I get there. Nyan, nyan. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Da-na-na-bum. Bananas. This coffee I'm drinking is very strong. Okay. Time to make a mobile car that can do everything. Yes. The car has to be able to do anything and everything all at once. If it can't do anything and everything all at once, it is pain dio. Remember, guys, it has to do everything all at once. It has to be a car and a plane, and it also has to be a it also has to be a rocket, and it also has to generate fuel. It has to be a true do-it-all car. Yeah. Yeah. Do-it-all car. Now I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna power the damn thing, and then what I'm gonna build on top of the chassis I just built. I also think I might have put this on back. Oh no, I didn't put it on backwards. Okay. How do I rotate you? Oh shit, I'm not gonna get that in time. Oh shit. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Oh, why did you go to the heavy by default? You suck. Oh, you suck. My car is just slowly drifting away and it wouldn't do the heavy. Ah. Okay. Fuck. Okay. How do I rotate you? You. Oh, hey, I can push it. Damn. Okay. Hopefully this works. Because it seems to want to go forward more than it wants to go backwards. Yay, that seemed a bit too crazy. No, they completely changed how this game works. So it's kind of cool to see stuff like that functioning like differently than how it used to. That's actually really cool how it did that. I actually had to put stoppers down for it. Okay, I have no idea how I'm gonna build this from here. I guess a good point to start would be... Okay. Boy. I am not doing well in the landing department right now, am I? Well, on that note, I'm almost tempted to connect these together, but the problem with that is, stay. Stay. I don't know how to flip this around. Oh, control rotation. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. I see. I see. Interesting. So it won't quite work the way that I want it to right now. That is okay. I am learning. Okay. Um. So let's see. Did they ever add in air vents yet? I'm just curious to see. I don't think they've added in air vents yet, but if they did, that'd be cool. Gyroscope, refinery, smelter, O2 H2 generator, atmospheric thruster. I don't think there's gonna be air vents in here yet. Fair enough. I guess I'm still gonna have to plan my future designs with air vents in mind then, specifically. I'm just curious. Hmm. Okay, so there is no vent yet, so I do have to keep my designs built with that in mind, because I was waiting for air vents. Okay. So there's no air vents in here yet. I'm almost tempted to do just a really simple vehicle for now, just so I can learn. Just so I can learn, I mean, there's an oxygen tank. How is there oxygen tank, but huh, that's interesting. Okay, well, I guess I can at least incorporate an oxygen tank into my design then. Um, okay, so oh hey, check that out. I didn't know you could change the color like that. Okay, and then control is rotation. It's not much, but it's something. An Azora original, that's all that matters. Unga bunga. Okay. Since this is just gonna be an ore vehicle, um, okay. We'll put that, and then behind, this is gonna be one of my most simplest designs ever, but it's gonna be a start. I gotta get more into playing this game so I can get better at designing, but behind that, I'm just gonna put a cargo container, and then I'm gonna build stuff over the wheels, and then we'll call it a day. Because I just need to go get mass amounts of ore. I'll worry about fine-tuning it later. And that's what it's all about. What the hell am I building? Why do I always end up with really tiny vehicles or really skinny vehicles? I need to change that. This is gonna be a V1 design, so oh yeah, and I don't have power in this yet either, do I? Okay, that's gonna be the next thing I gotta hook up then. Uh, turbine needs raw iron. Okay. And then I gotta get the power situation figured out. So let's go head over here real quick. We'll go make the turbines that I need, and then we'll get the power situation figured out on that. And then I'll have a functional V1 car in Space Engineers 2, which is really cool. Dud. Trade terminal. Survival kit. It is a survival kit. Now, do I have a conveyor thingy? Thud. It doesn't look like I have a thingy that built stuff. Whoa, poop. Hi there, just starting to game myself. How do you like it? I like it's okay. It's definitely still in development, but when I do, I don't play it very often because I've been kind of patiently waiting for airtightness to come out, but it's really fun. I really think it's an improvement over Space Engineers, and don't get me wrong, Space Engineers is a great game. I'm just really enjoying this one, although I'm trying to figure out where I get my gear built at. Because I'm trying to get this rover built, and then I can build up its sides, but the thing is, I don't have quite everything that I need yet. But yeah, I quite like the physics engine on it already. Like, I'm able to push around my, Question, I can't figure out how to charge my ship. Do you know any tricks? You need to find, like, if you're by a location, you need to get one of the batteries from it and put that into your ship, and that'll charge it. Um, but yeah, that's the best way to charge your ship. If you don't have any way to set up the power, you're gonna have to build a wind turbine or something, and then a battery terminal. Take the battery out of your ship and put it into the battery terminal so that it can charge. And you also have to set the terminal so that it takes the lowest charge, not the highest charge. If you have it to where it takes the highest charge, you won't charge your battery either. Okay. Need iron mainly. Yeah, no problem. Follow. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank ye, thank ye. Trying to get iron right now. It's a little loud, sorry. Very loud. Gotta get these resources somewhere. Okay, so I thought we would eventually hit dirt again going that way. Apparently, I was wrong. I might just have to suck it up and make the hole to my mine bigger to get more iron. Sorry, flowers, but I need iron. Yeah, I tried to add a solar panel on my ship, but I might just having been wrong all along. I sure hope so. More than likely, yeah. It could just be that. It's really hard for me to know without taking a look at the build itself, and this game doesn't have multiplayer yet, so... Oh, did I just cut? Oh, I did just cut down a tree. Whoops. Oh, I mean, frick the trees anyways. I was gonna make a trebuchet so I could launch bombs at the trees. I declared war on the trees. Wog. Them trees will know pain. They mocked me. It's sarcasm, by the way, but it's still. I'm dedicated to the bit. We're building a trebuchet and we're launching bombs at the trees. That is one of our goals. Crazy Psycho-Zora mode activated. Target trees. Are all trees evil? Maybe. They're stealing your nutrients from your soil, man. Captains will be looking at the forest, be like, this planet ain't big enough for both of us. Yes. This planet ain't big enough for the both of us. It's only big enough for me. Sweet energy, whoa. Life support almost depleted. Oi. Yeah, look at all the trees taking up all the room on my planet. Grrr. I'm gonna launch bombs at them trees. How dare they take up room on my planet? Don't they know who I am? I am the planet destroyer. Razor of worlds. Gnawer of planets. Grr. You know, if you think about it, wood is like one of the rarest substances in the universe because it can only appear under certain circumstances. Imagine how much materials aliens would give us for wood. Probably a lot. It will go crazy. Suit hydrogen low. Unga bunga mode activated. Life support almost depleted. Yeah, that's me every morning. Buh. Oh, hey, look, I can make So they've almost got. You'd feel like they would have base oxygen mechanics in then, but maybe not. Dun 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 dun. Bananas at dawn, yes. Nummy nummy num nums. What am I looking for? I forgot what I was looking for. I got distracted singing about bananas at dawn. I remember what I was looking for. A fabricator and an assembler. Okay, and we're gonna do the assembler. Don't question me singing about bananas at dawn, by the way. Grr. Where should I put this? I'm tempted to put it like right there. You're building a mobile base. Yes and no. So I haven't played in a while, and I'm trying to get back into the building of this game. So, oh, I need gold thread for that. So, that means that for right now, I'm just trying to build stuff. Get just the building, and I'm trying to build a rover that'll let me easier transport materials from mine to base and back. And it's mostly complete. I just need to get batteries on it, get a way to charge it, and get this turbine built. But I can't make the turbine, I don't think, with anything that I have on me right now. Smelter? I guess I should focus on getting the smelter completed then, huh? So yeah, that's basically what I'm doing right now, is I'm just trying to get that rover built so that I can use it to get materials, and then I'll refine the design later. I gotta start getting into the building into this game anyways, because I want to be decent at it once they release air tightness and stuff like that. But I'm not gonna get in building anything too heavy yet. The reason for that being, they don't have air vents and air tightness in yet, and I don't want to start my designs and then I'm gonna forget to incorporate that into the design, and then I'm gonna have to change the whole design just for that. So yeah, I tried to build a drill car, but my wheels were too big, so I got stuck. Ah, I see. This is just a start. I'm gonna put some stuff over the wheels, maybe add a front end to it, and then we're gonna take it driving. It's stuck going back and forth right now, because I wonder if I can put it in park. Oh, hey, I can. Okay, well, that's nice. Okay. Well, let's go see about some iron. I saw some copper over here. Whoop, whoop, that's the sound of the police. Nyan, 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 nyan. I need iron, dang nabbit. I need iron, dang nabbit. Trying to keep heading down so I don't break out of the ground while I'm mining all this iron that I'm getting. Because I need a lot of it. I need lots and lots and lots of iron. Okay, let's go see how that does for amount of iron that I need. Don't mind the massive pit I'm making to the ground, by the way. It's part of the process. We're declaring war on nature and trees anyways. Nature said bad things about my mom. So we gotta launch bombs at nature with a trebuchet. It's only fair. Yes. There are so many trees around me too. Ah. This is gonna be the most heaviest warfare ever. Oonga boonga. Hey, check that out. I need me two of those. Gold thread. Apparently, I don't have gold, unfortunately. I wish I did. That would be cool. Okay. We're gonna wait for it to make the turbines, then I gotta start making stuff for batteries. Oh, this battery died. God damn it. The battery died. Oh, pain, Dio. Oh, shoot. The battery is dead. Okay. I forgot about that. Okay. I don't know how long we're gonna have power for, but I hope it's long enough for it to build what it needs to. Oh, it already built it. Ooh. Well, iron. Okay. Okay. And then we're gonna flip it so I can see, and then we're gonna do one there. We're gonna do one there. We're gonna make sure this thing is set for batteries. One there. One there. Okay. Cool. That is the very base model of the rover built. Let's see. Energy, solar panels, structural. Trying to think if there's anything I can put on the front of this. Movement, mechanical, energy. I could put a toilet in the front of it. That would be kind of funny. Yeah, that's the emergency toilet. Don't mind that. That's not the worst idea I've had for front stuff, I suppose. Oh shoot! I put it off center. That's gonna bother me. Oh, there's no way to center it. Oh, that's pain, Dio. That's pain. I can't center it. Urgh. I could put a locker on the front of this. No, no. Hmm. What do I put? Maybe I could just wait until they put the hydrogen generator done, maybe. I suppose. I can't think of anything else I'd put up there. I mean, I guess I haven't put an H2O2 generator onto this yet, but I don't know if there's room for it. Yeah, that is very big. Hmm. Okay, so we'll get this built. Okay. This looks very strange. This is starting to look a bit, yeah, this is starting to look a bit funky. I wonder if there's a way for me to downsize that connector size. There's not. Hmm. I guess I'm just gonna have to suffer for now, because I don't like the way that it makes the back end of this look. I've already got to make the side look good, and I don't know how I'm gonna do that yet. Guess I'll figure it out. You went to there with it? Okay. Okay, and then I'm gonna do one back. Doesn't really leave any room for the wheels though, does it? Frick. Okay, so I'm just gonna redo this whole section, I suppose. Okay, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of... No, I don't know how the heck am I gonna do this? Man. Frick, I haven't built so long. I wonder if this thing even drives. Huh, it does. Okay. Uh, dampening. Okay. That's a little better. But the front end is a lot lower than the back end. I gotta figure out which one those ones are. I guess I should have been paying attention to that. Huh. Oops. Maybe that's actually a me error, no? Maybe I'm just... No, it definitely looks like it's angled to the front, but... I guess... Oh, shit. I guess for V1 it'll work for now. Well, let's take it over to the mine so I can go mining with it. Ooh. This thing is nice. Holy shit, actually. Wow. Handles like a dream. Oh, shit. Damn, it handles like a dream. Wow, I like how they changed rovers. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get more into rover design into this game now. Because, damn. Frick Mother Nature! Oh! Frick Mother Nature! Raw! Ram the trees! Ow! Ram the trees! My poor GPU is screaming in pain right now. It's like, ah. Ooh. 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 I'm sorry, Mother Nature. I'm sorry, Mother Nature. You keep getting in my way. I don't mean it. I don't mean to cause so much destruction, but at the same time. Frick the trees! Wog! Are you sorry? No. Frick the trees! Wog! Okay. Well, I'd say that they definitely made those better. Now I can start mass excavation to this area for resources. Fun fact, I'm allergic to this stuff. No, nickel. I'm allergic to nickel. Oh, that's where that sunlight's coming through from. Wow, okay, maybe I do need to make the stiffness a little bit more, well. We can't have 5 cents, damn, yep. Unfortunately, but true. Pain, Dio. Okay, I need to figure out what wheels are what, so I can stiffen them accordingly. Or just drive with my suspension bottomed out. Say I'm doing a pretty good job at strip mining the place. Strip mining, go burr. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Man, I'm gonna have to really stiffen the suspension of my car. Oh, I think it might auto adjust. Boy. Okay, I guess we'll worry about that when we worry about that. Oh god. I think the suspension automatically adjusts though for weight if I'm seeing it right. Okay. I'm really getting nickel very quickly. I'm gonna focus more on dirt right now anyways. Yeah, there should be enough from here to get me through a little while. So let's go back. See, what's the worst that could happen is when I try and drive this full of... I guess fuck the trees. It doesn't want to go anywhere else. Come on. Come on, please stop slamming into the trees. I know I said fuck the trees, but come on. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm already fucking pissed off. It adamantly refuses to go any direction other than into the fucking trees. Oh, and it... And of course it fucking saved my fucking rover upside down. Awesome. Really fucking awesome. Great. Yep, I'm done. I'm switching before this pisses me off because that was just fucking stupid, man. It adamantly would not fucking turn. It just kept slamming into every single fucking tree it could. I swear to God, I had an obsession with slamming into those fucking trees. Like, hello? Can you please not slam into the trees for fucking 5 seconds? Please and thank you. Rah. Grr. Okay, I'm gonna go play Destiny for a little while, and then I'm gonna go back and get my rover out of the stupid spot that it's in. If I even can get it out of the spot that it's in. I'm probably not gonna be able to, which is gonna be great. Pain. Pain, Dio. Grr. Alright, let's go shoot some renegades for a little while, and then I'll go back and get my rover out of the spot that it's in. And then I gotta get another V2 design done. Probably a little bit wider. That may not be a bad idea. Give me more design space to build with. Like exterior design and wheel wells, stuff like that. Maybe I could look at if there is a workshop and take a peek at other people's rover designs and see what they've done. That may not be a bad way to do it as well, actually. So perhaps that is what I'll do. And then it'll give me inspiration for my rover designs. Okay, I'm gonna go run to the litter box while this is loading me in Destiny. I will be right back. Give me a moment, please. One moment. Hopefully this isn't too loud. Jesus, ow! Okay, I'll be right back. Give me a moment, please. It was, in fact, very loud. Okay, I'm back. I'm not gonna be on Destiny 2 for very long. I'm gonna go back to Space Engineers relatively soon. Can't believe my rover flipped like that, bruh. It was actual pain. Frickin' wouldn't turn. It refused to turn. I need to put the front wheels back a little bit more, I think. That's what I need to do. Check out my new hunter look, by the way. I tried to go for hero vibe. I think I kind of nailed it. Sorry, the catnip is whipping my butt. Woof. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like it. Cool. Yes, it is kind of cool. Hero vibe, go burr. Although I question the hole in the cloak. But yeah. Oh hey, I just realized I'm wearing high heels. Huh. Armored high heels is definitely a choice. Uh, I will say that. Yeah, I gotta go get my rover unstuck from being flipped. How, like, that whole situation was just dumb. Grr. Hmm. Oh, fuck it. Let's go get my rover out of the situation that it's in. Fuck it. Okay, fine. Fair. Jesus. It was just really, really freaking dumb, man. I swear to God, it would not stop turning into the tree. Like, quit turning into the trees. Grr. That's not a bad rover design right there. Yeah, I need to move my front wheels back. I guess since I have the chance and it's on its belly anyways, I may as well see if I can move it back. Space teaches us our limits. Engineering help us exceed them. Grr. That is what I have to say to that sentiment. Grr. Grumpy space car. I'm gonna fight my rover, and it's probably gonna win because it's made of steel. And when you punch steel, you're gonna do more damage to yourself than you'll do to it. But I'm gonna fight my rover anyways. I'm gonna launch a bomb. Ooh, I know what I'll do. I'll launch it out my eventual trebuchet I'm gonna make. Yeah, that would be fun. You guys want to watch me launch my vehicle out of trebuchet? It'll be very therapeutic. Yes. Uh. Okay. Well, I have the chance. Oh, I do have the Mark IV stuff. Huh. Oh, no, I don't. Okay. I have been lied to. I have been bamboozled. And quite possibly tricked. Wow, they made it so that the wheel is no longer a separate entity? Huh. That must have been a design choice for a reason. Okay. Oh. Okay. It's not what I wanted. Thank you very much, game. I like the look of right there. Are those lined up with each other? Okay, yes they are. Guess a little design detail that I can do underneath here is... Oh no, they weren't. Okay. Well, I'm glad I caught that. Pain, Dio. Oh, did it do armor, heavy armor again? What the heck? I don't want heavy armor. Grr. I mean, I guess I could do heavy armor eventually. Alright. And I don't have access to a piston. That is very awesome. Really fucking awesome. Alright, my rover's in a situation that I can't seemingly get it out of. That is really fucking cool. I instantly regret loading into this. Fucking awesome. Great. Time for some serious pain in the ass shit that I don't want to do. Please. A really ugly asshole in the here as well. Oh, it's not gonna fall the way I want it to either, is it? Ass. And of course you don't even fall the way I fucking want you to. Wow. God, you fucking suck. Grr. Simple fucking task. Fall onto your wheels. God, is there any way for me to fucking load the fucking saves in this shit? Because, like, Jesus fucking Christ, man. Ruined my whole fucking thing. Because this motherfucker wouldn't stop running into every single fucking tree in its way. Now I'm stuck doing this stupid shit. Fuck, half the problem once I get this thing out of fucking unflipped is gonna be getting out of the fucking hole it's gonna be fucking in. Bruh! Jesus fucking Christ! And it just keeps getting deeper and deeper and deeper, and it won't flip the fuck over. No, I don't want to fucking save. It's already fucking saved. Great. God fucking damn. Irritating situation. That thing would not stop slamming into the tree. Now I know I gotta fix that front wheel if I want to be able to drive it, or get more weight on the front wheel. Otherwise, it just keeps slamming into every single tree in front of it. It just adamantly refuses to frickin' do anything else. Like, what the fuck? Grr. Okay, I don't have any pistons I can unlock either. Freaking irritating, man. I'm really pissy about this right now. I don't know if you guys can tell. I don't know if it's obvious, but very unhappy space car. And of course, I'm probably not gonna be able to easily... Probably not gonna be able to very easily modify this out in the field, but... We'll see. This may go very poorly. Okay, it's not going that poorly yet. Oh, sorry. I'm trying not to get too grumpy about it, but Unga Bunga moment, that was not very good. Okay. Where's that hole I just made? There it is. Holy shit. I guess that is a load-bearing wheel, huh? Okay. So... what about here? Okay, it'll work. I am the definition of grace under pressure, by the way. Truly. Yep. Definitely grace under pressure. Grr. Anyone who says otherwise is spreading lies and blasphemy. They'll be arrested and thrown into the poop deck. Oh dear goodness. Okay, now that does look a little better. Does handle a little better too. Frick that tree. Frick that tree too. I'm now especially declaring war on the trees. Holy crap, this does not want to go up the hill though, Jesus. Okay, we're back to the same thing that happened earlier that caused this thing to flip. Which is, it doesn't want to go up the hill. There we go. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, what the fuck was... Note to self, suspension is a little weird. Very good to know. Alright, let's try this again. We're gonna re-mine this whole area out, fill it up, and okay, I'm gonna pause this. Okay. Gotta fill that rover up with stuff. Hopefully this time it doesn't flip when I drive it. I'm a little worried about that because of where it's parked, but admittedly was not thinking about that. One thing I was thinking about is I make this hole big enough and my rover can actually fit in here. I can at least back it in. But it is going to take a bit of a widening process to get it big enough for the rover. Not more or less, actually. Especially when I leveled the ground. It's not very level right now. No, that actually almost did it. That might work. Let's see what it looks like from up here. Yeah, that actually might work. Here, let me level this out a little bit more. That's really steep, though. I guess another thing that I could start doing is actually build a platform for that rover to sit on, and then walk down with... Oh. Okay. Okay, so I have a light bulb idea in my head. Okay, so we've got to do... I gotta think outside the box for this. And I think I've gotten my solution. Okay. Um... What in the... What in the fuck was that? It just did a full fucking 180. The hell? Hi. Getting my butt beat by space engineers too right now. Jeez. Jeez Louise, that's just... What the frick was that? Ah! Pain Dio. Okay, let's see if maybe that was the problem, is that I had too much weight. It's just like, how am I supposed to hit the brake? It's the brakes are like... The brakes are way too, sensitive. Hey, Destiny 2 is not that bad. Come on now. But yeah, now we're back at the problem of this thing won't fucking turn! Turn, you hunk of junk! Fucking turn! God damn! What the fuck? Turn, you hunk of fucking junk! Turn! And it still refuses to turn. Okay, this is awesome. Yeah, okay. Let's just go forward and backwards on the hill, run into every fucking tree and flip over again. Why the fuck not? Sure. It's not like I'm telling you to fucking turn right now or anything. No! I'm fucking not. I'm telling you to go straight. Yes, let's ram into that tree behind me. Beautiful. Let's run into the trees in front of me too. Yes. Beautiful. Awesome. Will you turn now, please? Like, what the fuck is your problem? Hello? Jesus. I'm about to blow this fucking thing up, man. Like, hello? Can you fucking do something? Besides run into fucking trees? Wow. I'm about to scrap that fucking thing, man. Seriously. Like, it will not fucking turn. It just adamantly refuses. It has an obsession with running into every single fucking thing in front of it. And I don't understand why it's doing it. But it refuses to do any fucking thing else. You see that tree over there? Run into it. You see those rocks over there? Slam into them. What the fuck is your problem? Genuine freaking pain, man. Holy crap. It's a simple freaking thing. Turn. Can you do this? Can you please turn without doing a 180 onto your freaking nose? Let's get this thing off this stupid fucking... What is this? Why are the controls so bad? This is actual, like... Jesus. Holy crap, that is pain. Like, am I missing something about this? Because this is just... Like... What in the hell, man? I brake and it does a full nose flip. Do I have my wheels too far forward on the front? Is that just what it is? Maybe I just have my wheels too far forward. I don't freaking know. Delete the center two wheels if the other two can take the weight. I might have to, because it's just... Like, what the frick is going on with this stupid frickin' thing, man? It has, like, a weird obsession with trying to do front flips. Frickin' pain in my butt. Yeah, they can take the weight for right now. That might change when I load it down with stuff, but, like, jeez. I hope that fixes the problem. That looks kind of funny. I'm used to Space Engineers too. Okay, that was the problem. What the heck? I'm used to Space Engineers 2 logic. Oh, no, wait. I still can't turn. The fuck? Nope, it's still happening. Okay, you know what? Fuck this rover. We're building a bomb. We're blowing it the fuck up. I'm done with it. I'm absolutely done with this motherfucker, man. I can't even blow it up. Okay, you know what? You know what? Full send. We're holding W until this thing explodes. Wacha! Surprisingly indestructible. Okay, you know what? I have decided that I am going to hold on to it. But I need to make the wheels wider. I don't freaking know. I'm not used to building in Space Engineers 2. I'm used to build space. My god is a Nokia. Apparently, it's still gonna do nose flips, I feel like, anyways. I'm probably gonna push those front wheels back further. Maybe that'll be the fix. I'm just gonna have to keep trying and keep trying and keep trying. I don't know what's gonna fix it, but I'm gonna try and be less grumpy about it. Sorry. I know I'm being a little grumpy about it, but I do that sometimes. The problem is I can't safely take it down the hill because there's no handbrake. Like, it's either full send or no send with the brake, and it's a pain in the butt because of that. Um, yeah, there's no. You could add a counterweight to the back. I could. I don't see the setting I'm looking for, which is for wheels specifically. Okay, so deleting the back wheels didn't really do very much. I mean, I'll still do it anyways. Kind of makes it look like a very funky looking van. I won't lie. I kind of like the funky looking van vibe. It might give random PTSD from the one van that I have that's like stripped to the bone and beam though. So I need to maybe just, why? Because why not? We like vans here. They're great for the environment. They're very, very fuel friendly. Oop. They're very, very, very fuel friendly. Um, so why would it let me place it? Okay. I'm adding wheel wells. Oh yeah, and I guess I could add a front end to it as well. Because oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, hydrate. That's not water. That is water. Okay. Alright, now I gotta get into designing the front end of this thing. I've been contemplating doing this for a while. I kind of want to add the barrel to the front. Because the barrel could serve as a counterweight for when the back's really heavy, but at the same time, I'm already having flipping problems. You know what? I could do a barrel on the back as a counterweight. Almost. Like that. Um, okay, we're brainstorming here. We're brainstorming. Issue is all that weight on the last two axles of real life. Yeah, that is a problem. You are right. Maybe I should put a barrel on the front too, just to serve as like a slight counterweight, huh? I mean, that is one of the problems, though. You are right. It still has a little bit of a weight problem on the front too. So, how small can I make this? Ooh, this could actually work. Okay, so we do like the gyros. We do like the. I can't place it. Oh, I think I know why. Okay, there we go. And then, where's the barrel I just had? Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I have like 1K hours in the Space Engineers, but I've been trying to wait to play this game until they added air tightness. They haven't added air tightness yet, but I'm still getting into it anyways because as you can probably tell, I need to work on my designing in this game a little bit. I'm not very good at designing stuff in this game right now because I have like basically no playtime with it. Man, I don't like how I can't place this exactly center. Would not put gyro low or you'll be constantly replacing them. I see. Good point. I'm just trying to figure out how I do this front area. Cargo only has one size. Okay. Um. I don't have any materials to do heavy right now. Oh, that's a big one. I should do giant wheels on it at some point. Good more for more front axle weight. Uh, we'll see. I guess we might have, but it doesn't hurt to be safe rather than sorry. I still need to work on the design of this thing anyways. But the best way for me to know for sure would be just simply would for me to be to just simply do this. It does not look very hopeful. I will not lie. Ooh god. Ooh god. Ooh god. Ooh god. I don't like this. It's working though. Okay. I suppose it's doing okay. I'm gonna turn down their stiffness a little bit. We'll keep that right there, and then we'll turn that down just a hair. I started playing about a year ago, never went back to SC1, busy making blueprints and testing them before multiplayer hits. Ah, that's not a bad idea. Uh, I'm just I just never really too deeply got into playing this because I was, like I said, I was waiting for air tightness, but I saw that they released the wheels, and I will not lie, I kind of like building vehicles, so that kind of brought me back into it. Um, the hardest thing that's for me to get adjusted to though is the way that the build system works. Why do I feel like that? Oh my god, I do have a wheel off on this side. I think. Oh no, I don't. Why is it being so weird? Probably because I'm on a slope right now and that wheel's... Yeah, it's because that wheel's okay. I know why it's like being like that. Okay. Which I started earlier. Crack building is different from SE. Yeah, it's just weird. It's gonna take a little bit of getting used to. But I like this grid system the most right here. Being able to it's like creative mode in Space Engineers 2, but it's Space Engineers 1. So it's pretty darn cool. I think that's right on this side. Oh yeah, it is right on this side. Okay. Wait, no, it's not right on that side. Okay. I just have to delete this whole thing then, because none of that's right. Okay, so maybe I should take this back to base before I modify it more, huh? Hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to incorporate some of my old design language from Space Engineers 1, but they're missing some blocks, so it's a little bit weird for me. I am trying to turn this right here into a spot where my rover can sit in. But the problem is I kept having to reload because I kept losing my flipping my rover in dumb ways. So I like this flight HUD though. This flight HUD is so nice compared to the original Space Engineers. It's very, very, very nice. It's beautiful. Like honestly, it's so beautiful. The angled thing it's so much better. That's one of the big things I like about it. And then the ray tracing is nice, although it is a little PC intensive, but somehow they managed to make it not PC intensive enough to where like I can't stream this game. I can stream this game, which is impressive too. Windows will take time to get used to. The angled triangles take time to figure out their placement. Yep, it does. Oh, the window triangle. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay. I haven't gotten into Windows yet, so that's good advice. Thank you. I thought you were talking about Windows to program for a moment. I was a little confused, and then it clicked in my head. I was like, oh, wait a minute. Why would he be talking about Windows to program? Brain fart. Over 7K hours in SC1, over 700 in SC2. I'm at like 1.5K hours in SC1. I'm like experienced, but not that experienced. But I do have a decent amount of stuff. I think the biggest ship I ever built was my replica battlecruiser, which is like 312 meters or like 297 meters or something like that. And it has a fully fleshed out interior. I went through several iterations of clearing out its hull and then rebuilding it and then clearing out its hull and then rebuilding it. You know, like clearing out the inside basically down to the bones and then rebuilding it back down to the bones again because I wasn't happy and rebuilding it. In each version of it has gotten better. But I guess part of the reason why I want to learn this stuff is also for the same reason as you, multiplayer. One of my friends plays this game too, and I'd imagine they'll probably be joining me when multiplayer releases. So I at least want to have like some vehicles we can use ready. But the first thing I'm getting into and I'm gonna master is rover design. Because it's not as simple as it seems. Okay, that seems like it's a decent sized hole. How do I level this with gravity? Is there any real way to do it, or do I just have to guess? Put it this way, I have exceeded the PCU limit SC2, so you need to add mods. Ah. Press J for new build and then B. Okay. So J, B. Oh, thank you. Okay. Oop. Curse my shaky hands. Okay. Oop. I don't think that quite how it went how I wanted it to, but that's okay. You guys will see the vision in a little bit here when I get it built up. I just gotta get it built up first. I know that there's an area welder, by the way. Okay. I just don't think I have it right now. Do I have it on me right now? I don't think you have it by default, do you? No, you do not. Okay, I gotta get one of those built ASAP. That would be the next thing on my list once I get the parking spot for my rover built here. And then I need to get a charging thing set up for it as well, so that I can charge. Or maybe get a separate solar panel array, and then be able to just run batteries down, either or at this point. I hope I have left enough room in the center for catwalks. If not, I'm sure I can figure it out. Not by default, you need platinum? Ah. I see. Where did I park my rover? Oh yeah, it's up here. For the area welder? Ah, okay. Yeah, okay, so it's gonna be a while before I get it. Got it. No, that's good to know. It's gonna be heck getting my rover here. Every single time I try and drive it down the hill, it always gets crashy. You know, I like how they made the jetpack so it doesn't just need hydrogen fuel. It can run off your ion and use hydrogen for boosting. That is another huge improvement in this game, honestly. Over Space Engineers 1. Ooh, I did leave enough room for the catwalk. Ooh. I was paying attention. Yay. Okay. And then once I get the rover in here, I'll be able to see exactly how much room I need to build my staircase down into my mine. But that is the parking space for my rover. There's at least a start to it. And I am going to build some support pillars, do not worry. I should probably do that sooner rather than later. I should have the resources for it. Okay. Very nice. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Mining, or I mean, welding that stuff for my base. I have no idea if the rover's gonna fit. I just realized we're on a really steep hill. Current state of the game, best act I find is make basic atmosphere miner, make basic production, make basic smelter and assembler, make basic hydrogen ship to get to space, space miner, production going in space. From there, things are much easier. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Turn. 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 Og. Oh shit. Fuck. Okay. You see, my other problem I'm having is that it likes to buck up. Oh, come on. We can't be that fat, can we? Oh shit. Oh shit. Doesn't like stopping on hills. That's the other problem I'm having, and it's a serious problem too. Because if I hit the brakes, I flip. Okay. I see that I do need to make the hole wider. Okay. Before I do any more, I'm gonna add some supports to this. Okay. I still don't have a way for me to efficiently get in and out of here yet, and I'm definitely gonna have to make that roof a little bit bigger. Big old hole. I mean, at this point, I almost might as well just mine out the roof and, oh boy. Okay. I could have made the parking spot a bit bigger, but it works. Okay. So I gotta make the way out of here a little less steep, it would seem. Yeah, that works. Cool. And then this can just be my walkway out of here on this side. Okay, so let's mine down this a little bit more. We don't like nature. We gotta destroy it. Unfortunately, rip nature. It was nice knowing you. Remember, we're gonna eventually make a trebuchet to launch nickel. So easy getting nickel and silicone. We're looking for cobalt and gold on planet. I see. Well, thank you. My plan is I'm gonna make a trebuchet and I'm gonna launch bombs at the trees with trebuchets. In case you're wondering what I'm doing. This is literally my biggest plan on this playthrough. The trees have insulted my being by just existing on the same planet as me. So I must annihilate the trees. And this is the basis of my entire playthrough. And I'm not even being sarcastic. Frick the trees. I'm gonna show them who the boss is for existing on the same planet as me. Grrr. Oh. Oh man, it's so nice how you can just link stairs like that. Oh my goodness. That is so beautiful. This is just gonna be a mass resource mine anyways. Like, there's a bunch of resources right by base, but since I'm messing around with rover designs, I want to build this anyways. This is probably gonna become my garage for my rover. Even though I have a love-hate relationship with it right now. Am I out of materials? I am out of material. Oh. Oh, that's what this mine is for. Okay. Oh. So little iron. I'm gonna have to go find a big iron deposit somewhere to make up for the fact I have like no iron. Pain dio. That's the biggest, also the other reason why I made this is because I didn't want to make a mess near my house when I started digging for iron and everything else. I must have 20 different versions of small hydrogen hauler. Ah, I see. That is pretty cool. Like I said, besides launching the bombs at trees with trebuchet, I don't know what else I'm gonna do yet. But I am being serious. I am gonna launch bombs at the trees with trebuchet. I'm gonna show them the trees who the bosses. I'm the boss. And I'm looking for dirt. Dirt deep underground. And I'm not finding the dirt deep underground. I guess I should get a atmospheric miner built. I'm doing the survival all blocks right now. Quick start. But yeah, I do have another one where I was doing the quest line. I do have that world going too. That world's a little bit different looking than this one. Endless nickel, what the heck? Is there just no dirt down here? Is that just what it is? Where the heck do you find dirt at when you need it? Is it all nickel? I need dirt, damn it. There's dirt. Oh. I need dirt, damn it. I need iron. Grr. Dirt mine. Activate. Very slowly but surely, we're now getting iron, which is something I've been needing very badly. I'm gonna need a lot of it. To both finish editing my... Okay, was gonna say if not survive all blocks and contract back to salvage you built. Get a pile of resources that don't need steel plate for a long time. Yeah, that's the biggest problem is I just need iron for steel plates. It's always steel plates. Why is it always steel plates? It was like that in Space Engineers too. It's always steel plates. Always steel plates. You think you got enough steel plates, and then you chew through 10,000 steel plates in 10 minutes, and you realize you don't got enough steel plates. Perhaps that just may be a me problem, but that is a problem I have. Welcome to the mines! Dirt and sand is only near the surface when one found. Okay, good to know. Welcome to the mines, mother hecker. Welcome to the mines. Welcome to the mines. I've done this a lot in Space Engineers too. It's kind of therapeutic. I like how it auto collects in Space Engineers. Or I mean, I've done this a lot in Space Engineers, but I like how it auto collects. Oh dear God. That is pain dio. I'm probably never gonna be able to find that again, unless I go through my mines down, my mine tunnels down here. Which just reminds me. Why do I feel like that's still... So why do you refuse to work like the other side? Okay, now it won't... Okay, I guess it's just... What I like is how as it collects, it gives you a total also in your inventory. Yeah, that's also nice too. That is also a nice feature of it. Okay, so I guess we're going to be redoing this in the front. On the back, which is fine. Okay. That's one side. I should definitely work on getting the other side of this so it's walkable for me. Because that is definitely very nice. Okay, and then we will store the rest of this into this rover's inventory. Okay. Um... Okay, what do I need to build that? Character gear. Paint tool. Welder. I'm blind, don't mind me. Very, very, very blind. And I'm gonna assume I'm gonna need silicone and iron for that. Okay. One. Okay, that's two. Okay. Oh, I never got this other stair built. I guess I should build that real quickly. So I have a way to walk down and get into my mine and then get out. And then I gotta start doing lights and other stuff for here too, but when a daylight comes, I can get a solar panel, which I was thinking originally, since this hole is already here, just running a small block up here and then getting a solar panel or a wind turbine going up here. Something for power. That's a thing for another time. Man, it's gonna be scary. The one thing they need to increase the resources need to build big blocks. And I haven't really gotten into building big blocks yet, so I can't comment on that, but yeah, I guess we'll see when I get there how I feel about it. Okay. This is going to be okay. Okay. Now I just have to build this and get the resources to build it. Oh, that's nice. I just fell through the ground. That's still a thing. Okay. Good to know. That was a problem when I first originally started in this too, so that doesn't surprise me too much. Watch solar panel placement in Deep Valley. Some solar panels will not work. It's a bug to make a tower and get them higher up. I was going with wind turbines, honestly. Falling to the ground has gotten much better. It still happens though. Yeah. Good to hear it's better. this way. This is where I fell through the ground originally. Break all this down. Level it out in here a little bit. Gives me also some iron to finish building this up with. Oop. Am I out of iron already? Okay. I don't think this is big enough for what I wanted to do originally, but I can make this work. Oop. Okay, this can work. I mean, it's a bit funky looking, but it works. I wonder if I can find that big hole I made up here. Not easily. Should have marked it. That wasn't that far away. You'd think I'd be able to spot a colossal hole in the ground, but... Oh, wait. Found it. Just get into a very big pit. I need to get a atmospheric mining vessel built as soon as I'm done doing all this other side stuff. That'll be the next thing I build. This is very slow and steady. There are still stuff locked behind contracts though, by the way. I don't have fully everything unlocked. Like, I don't have pistons unlocked for some reason, which sucks. Because I could have used pistons earlier, but... it is what it is. God, it's going so slow. I need to go find like somewhere where there's just a bunch of iron laying around is my next step. Like basically build this little garage I'm working on. And then go from there. I do want to test ground vehicles a little bit though. Because I want to get some... I don't want to just be entirely reliant on flying vessels. Rovers could be useful too. Especially because I like how they handle in this game. They actually handle really nicely. They handle quite nice. So much better than Space Engineers 1. And it almost makes me wonder if it's because the wheel and the suspension are one entity now, instead of being two. I think that might be it, honestly. It's just the fact that they're one entity now instead of two. Which is a very nice upgrade if you ask me. I wonder if they're going to change that eventually. They just can't make it two entities right now. Okay. Now that I've gotten some more iron that I need, I can go finish building over here. Found one spot in the game where they're experimenting with minerals from a sandstone rock. Get silicone mainly, but also get trace of cobalt and gold also. The hand drill works better on this rock than a ship. Huh, that is pretty interesting. Is that not what it's called now? Okay, I guess I can't make one. Yeah, see, I don't have everything unlocked. I don't have everything unlocked, which is the problem. I mean, it would make sense that they'd have sandstone, because they're going to have water eventually, though. And I'd imagine that's going to be part of that. Like, I'd imagine when water arrives, air tightness is also going to arrive, so... I'd imagine that they're going to go hand in hand with each other. Okay, well... I guess I gotta go do contracts to get the wind turbine unlocked, but that's at least the lights, or I mean, that's at least the, batteries taken care of. Okay. Then two lights. Beautiful. We are moving up in the world. Okay, now we've got a functional mine going, and with said functional mine, I can get resources without ruining the view near my base. With the rover, I can run the resources back. Now all I okay, well, and then now all I need to do is get a wind turbine going, and yeah, we should be okay. Let's hopefully. This is gonna be really sketchy doing this in the dark, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Fuck, I hate the dark. I hate the dark. I really hate that there's no braking control on rovers. Why is it full fucking send or no send at all? Grr. Why can't I brake my rover? Like, why is it like that? That is mildly infuriating. It just fucking does a full flip 180 and then it just... Like, what the frick? Alright. I might go play Destiny 2 soon, I'm not gonna lie. Which I know people are very frustrated that I keep playing Destiny 2, but I'm getting really pissed off by this freaking rover and its ability to flip. This thing will not stay on its wheels, and I think I either need to lower the center of mass or I need to widen the wheels or something, because it's just, it won't stop flipping. It has like a thing for flipping for some reason, and it's just raw. It's infuriating. Blah, it just reminds me how they, yeah. It's just infuriating. I won't stop flipping. Grr. Actual pain. And there's no even real way for me to stop either. That's the other thing that bothers me right now, is that there's just no way for me to stop. Okay. Like, it's either full send or no send with the stop, and that's not a good idea right now with it being dark out, so... I guess I'm just stuck here until it's light again. Grr. Probably shouldn't have... I should have backed this in. May have been a better idea. Okay. This is a really terrible idea, but... I'll try this again. Okay, we just leveled a small tree. We just leveled another small tree. Holy shit. There's... There's such little, break... the braking is so bad. It's okay, we're just gonna slam through everything. This is fine. This is fine, we're fine. Everything is fine, we're fine. We're just gonna break every... We're gonna launch bombs at the trees later anyways, right? Right. If we're gonna launch bombs at the trees later anyways, wait until you make a ship. It takes time to get the roll opting best I found. I mean, I fly like the ship's like a plane anyways in most cases, so... That's fine, that works out. Oh boy. Oh boy. God damn it. I don't even have pistons to unflip over my rovers with, which is the suckiest part about this, is that I don't even have pistons to unflip the rovers with. Maybe I should lower the stiffness of them down a little bit, because I don't know. It's just as weird how it keeps doing a nosedive every time I try and brake, like, slightly at all. This just does a 180 nosedive, and it's just like pain dio. Why do you want to keep doing a swan dive when I, turn? Maybe that'll help? I don't know. Boy. I do know how it's scuffed, how the way I have to turn around. Oh boy. That might have just been it. It's stopping a little bit better now. Okay. We might have found our solution. We'll keep that up and we'll turn that down a little bit. Okay. Maybe. Dun -na -na -na. The dun -na. What happens if I make these Okay, so what about that? Holy shit, okay. So I think I'm understanding it. So we dampening up. What about that? Okay. The good news is we're no longer doing nose dives. Okay. The bad news is we're still obliterating every single tree we see. I mean, we're gonna launch bombs at the trees anyways, but... Oh, I'm so sorry, trees. I meant to hit you guys with bombs, not my rover. Oh god. I think I'm figuring it out, though. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh, hold on, hold on. Frick that tree anyways. You move, tree. Get out the way. Frick them trees. Who cares about the trees anyways? So at least we fixed the problem of me rolling. Still looks so smooth. Okay, so parking brake doesn't really help either. Okay, I think I may have gotten the first part of it figured out. Come on, you can do it. Maybe it can't do it. Maybe that might be too bit of an angle. Okay, so note to self, that is a very extreme angle. Come on. Come on. Okay, maybe we need a little bit of momentum. Okay. You like my runaway parking spot for this thing? It's because when I first started building it, it started like slowly driving away on its own. So I built a little parking thing for it to sit on. And now it's just kind of my permanent spot that I leave this thing sitting on whenever I come here and park it. Okay, so it's a prototype. Most definitely a prototype. It's not hard to tell that. I have some kinks I need to work out. I need maybe make the frame a bit smaller or move the wheels a bit down further. Either way, it's going to involve me putting this thing on pistons. I should just give it giant monster wheels and call it a day. I think giving it giant monster wheels would be kind of funny. Hmm. Kind of leaning toward playing Destiny 2 still a little bit, but I kind of want to give giant monster wheels. Should have done that to begin with. See? Look how big they are. I need to build something with these. Is what I need to do. Let's build a really absurd car with those monster wheels. Oh, curse my shaky hands, grr. Okay. So I thought that the other wheels were gonna be a pain in the butt. These are probably gonna be the biggest pain in the butt. We'll make it a double wide. Okay. I got my lifted pickup truck rolling on 35s. Do 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 do. There's nothing wrong with this whatsoever in any way, shape, or form. Most definitely not.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. This is perfectly normal. Boom, 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 boom. We shall call her the Grass Grinder 9000. For when you really, really, really want to tear up your neighbor's lawn. Yes. Perfect. Beautiful. There is nothing wrong with this vehicle whatsoever. This is going to be absolutely a flawless monster truck. There's definitely nothing going to be wrong with it. I should turn this thing into a Mad Max vehicle. Like the War Rig. That'd be kind of funny. I could turn this into a semi-truck. Industrial class hauler. But I feel like I should almost widen it a little bit more. It'll be fine. I wonder though. Roll on 35s. Okay, I guess we're gonna extend out the rear end a little bit more. That should be good. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Man, if we could have subwoofers in these, it'd be mandatory to be playing that Luke Bryant song the whole time. As we're riding around with this massive semi-truck. It's gonna be able to hold slaps a semi-truck. This bad boy can hold so much ore. This bad boy can hold 3 times its weight in ore. Invest today. Probably not going to be able to immediately complete it right off the bat. I'm going to have to make another run back over to my mine and my other sketchy rover. But we're going to build this into something. You know, like one of those flat-nosed semi-trucks? That's honestly what I'm thinking. Flat-nosed semi-truck will go burr. Or it won't go burr. But it'll probably go burr. Dun 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 no 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 no. Big old pick 'em up truck. Semi truck. Yeehaw. Ha yee. I need to get that upgraded welder. I just realized that. I should make a gear forge next. First I gotta build my boosted 6-wheel drive semi. And then I can sing the Luke Bryant song as I'm carrying up the trees in my big old semi truck with 6-wheel drive. Immaculate. Okay, production. We need me a hanty-fancy gear forge. Haw yee. Yay haw. Country Zora. Country Zora. Da-na-na-na. I need me some metal grids. Oh, I don't have cobalt, do I? Pain though. Isn't there cobalt over here somewhere? Or copper? Cobalt and copper? Okay. I already have so much nickel. Oh, iron. Ooh. Yeah, it's fine. Cobalt! Let's go, Cobalt! Just what a space car needs. Wow, this is a small cobalt vein. Inventory full. You gotta run through my very long tunnel. Thank goodness there are no wolves in the game yet. Imagine if a wolf chased me all the way down my mining tunnel to kill me. I smell you down there, human. I smell you down there, human. Give me a food. Grrr. Okay, and I'm probably gonna need iron. I'll take that nummy iron. Pain Dio. Pain Dio. I need Mark II. Lead bar and wire. Pain Dio. Lead bar and metal. More pain. Okay. Well, we got the basics taken care of. I guess we can get started on my semi-truck. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Mm, 35s. Nyan by my side. I got that song stuck in my head now, by the way. It's very much Pain Dio. Pure Pain Dio. Okay, so we're gonna make this whole area right here like this. The reason being is because I am going to I'm gonna build this up. Okay. And then I'm gonna put one of the control surfaces right here. But I don't think I have the one control surface that I want unlocked yet, so I've got my big pickup truck. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Pickup truck. I've got that song stuck in my head. Send help. Pain Deo. More pain. Trying to remember when I'm detailing cube. Where do be detailing cube? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Suit energy low. I guess I can't place it on that. So I can place it on the outer part of the wheel suspension, but not the inner part? That's very interesting. Okay. Looks still. I almost feel like I should widen this. I don't know why. I feel like I should widen it more. I don't know, but the wheels are already really, really wide, and I did plan to build like a I did plan to build a wheel well going off this right here. It does kind of give semi-truck vibes, though, doesn't it? Which is my whole thing that I'm trying to go for. Does it all do? Son of a mother fricker. Frickin' ah! Did heavy armor. Did all heavy armor. I don't think that was quite how I had it, but it works. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'll still be able to put the cockpit up here. That's good. So now I can start welding this stuff. I might almost start taking apart this barn a little bit just for more steel plates. I'm not gonna lie. Although now that I know that there's iron right beside my base, I may go for that too. It's not a terrible idea. Guess I can get rid of this. No reason to have it yet anyway. Suit energy low. Suit energy depleted. I have run out of coffee. I'm gonna go grab more coffee soon. In just a moment here when I'm done welding this up. Okay. Very, very, very slow but steady work in progress. But we're gonna build a cargo hauling semi truck. And then hopefully we don't wreck with it. Maybe my rovers are just too light. That's just what it is. That's what I'm thinking it is I'm just building these way too light, so we're gonna hope that this changes. And then I gotta do contracts, unlock more control surfaces, or more control things other than the one cockpit I have. I don't think it'll match the design of this really well. And after this, I'll get into designing some kind of flying mining vehicle. Darn it. Now I gotta go mining again. Wait, no, that's the opposite way of where I was at last time. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. I still feel like it's really skinny. Maybe next time I'll make it another block out. Or maybe a half block out wouldn't be bad either. Even, actually. I like how every time I start a mining pit in new games, it's always just a hole in the ground. Okay. Yeah, that should be far enough away. Beautiful iron. My beloved. Iron, my beloved. So much iron. So much iron. Not enough iron. Not enough iron, but lots of iron. Alright. Let's go get this back to base. Okay. Find it interesting I have to mine backwards too. Okay. Running through the mines. I yearn for the mines. The mines are calling my name. Oh, hey, there's a building up ahead. I just saw its GPS marker flash for a moment. Yep, there it is again. Free scrap. Let's see. Okay. Oh yeah, it'd help if it had like a connecting joint, huh? Okay. Well, that's the basis of it built. Now I just need to get better control surfaces so I can... Because I only have the one right now and I don't like it. I don't think I've got any other better variants I can use of it either. And it doesn't really fit the design, so... We gotta get the control seat unlocked, however that may be. And then I can continue building on the semi-design aspect of this. That's what I'm trying to get it to be, is kind of like a semi-truck. Okay. And we got this little guy right here. Find it interesting that character weight affects your rover handling. Like how much you've got in your character inventory. It was never really like that in Space Engineers. That may also be part of what's causing my rover to flip too, is the fact I've got too much weight in on me and not in the back of my rover. So it's causing it to flip. Not very good. Okay. And we do this side like that. And I'll take this. Yeah, besides, having the bigger one might be better for hauling bigger loads of materials anyways. The bigger rover. Oh, this poor rover is definitely getting, definitely getting some work done. Man, it drops like a rock. Okay, let's go check out this free scrap that I'm looking at. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Motherfucker! Man. Oh, this is gonna make me lose my mind. Ah. Alright. Let's take a break from space engineers. Those wheels are definitely a little scuffed right now. Well, I'm still in Destiny 2. No one even told me I was in Destiny 2. Guys, you guys are supposed to tell me when the game and the freaking game don't line up. People are joining my stream for Destiny 2 and getting Space Engineers 2. I mean, they both have 2 in the end, so it kind of halfway works. But there is a difference between Destiny 2 and Space Engineers 2. Just a little tiny bit. You know, just a smidgen. Here, hold on. I'm gonna send a picture of a flytrap flower to somebody. Okay. I guess supposed to tell me when the game I'm playing doesn't match up with the game and that I'm category I'm in. Why? Why? I could have swore I swapped it over to Space Engineers though. It's the weird part. I guess I never did. Wow, that's weird. I could have swore I did though. It's like the weird part about it. Okay. I'm gonna try and push the talk on so I don't talk off my teammates here. I'm probably not gonna be on Destiny for very long because I got frustrated with it earlier. But let's go do some Destiny. I kind of want to go do stuff with the Star Horse, I'm not gonna lie. But I also need to work on doing my contracts with the different factions. The next roll from jobs on Mars or Venus with the Piker Renegade ability. Imperium Pod Renegade ability equipped. I don't have the Imperium Pod ability equipped right now. It's a thing. I just need a break from that rover. That rover was really annoying me with how much it wanted to like flip over. But I think I mostly gotten to figure it out, and that's just like adapting and like strength thing and just messing around with those. But once it seems like the rover automatically adjusts once you give it a little bit of time. For V1. For a V1, it's not that bad, I suppose. Is it still? No, okay. I was trying to get the heavy weapon from the wellspring yesterday, but I have the weapon from the wellspring today, so there's no point in me going and doing the wellspring. I don't want to do Renegade, and I don't want to do Wellspring. That only leaves one option. Let's go visit the mystical Star Horse and Zur. And on that note, I actually need to go get bounties from them before we go to Dares of Eternity. So let's go visit the treasure hoard, and then we'll go do some dares. That'll go Bert. Oh, I'm sleepy. Oh yeah, I gotta go grab coffee before I get into dares too. That's right.
I bring a message from the Nine.
And then after a little while, I'm gonna go back to Space Engineers, and we're gonna continue working on my semi. Maybe do a bounty.
An exchange.
Bounty or go burr.
It was the Nine's. Now it is yours.
It was the nines. Now it is yours. Nyan,
Until
nyan,
we
nyan.
speak again.
Nyan, 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 nyan. Why am I so very sleepy all of a sudden?
Yours is a lonely existence.
Shush, sir. How dare ye curse of Ra upon ye. Ra. Ra. I should do Grasp of Avarice. It's a really simple dungeon once I learn how to do it. Hello there, Star Horse. Hand cannon, super, shotgun, trace rifle, or rapidly defeat combatants. Good auto rifle. I should try relearning Grasp of Avarice. But like the problem I have with Grasp of Avarice is it's a dungeon. It's like, I mean, no, it's a trap-filled dungeon. Like, it's got so much traps in it, if I remember correctly. That one is like the pain in the butt one that is just, you think something's not a trap, and then you go up and you interact with it and it's a trap. And then the traps have traps. I know there was a dungeon that used to be like that. Use 3 treasure keys to open Titan ornament. Wait a minute. Hold up. I'm stuck now. Now we have more reason to go play Dares of Eternity. Ooh. Loot! Exclusive loot! Heck yeah. We're gonna go do some Dares of Eternity. You had me at loot. Let's see what the thing I just got looks like. Where is it? Didn't I get the chest? I know I got the chest. Eh, it doesn't look that bad. Loot is loot. We'll take the loot. Loot is now mine. I'll fight you over the loot. Grr, you wanna go, bro? You wanna go, bro? You wanna fight over the loot, bro? I'll fight you over my loot, bro. Don't touch my loot. Grr. I'm definitely not a loot gremlin, though, by the way. But don't touch my loot. Don't touch my gold. I sound like a dragon when I say that. All I need now is the ability to breathe fire, and then I can be a dragon. You know, there's actually a really funny lore card about that. Um, Let me see if I can find the lore tab for you. I don't, for the life of me, I don't remember where it would be. Fuck, I can't remember the armor that it was on. Um, I know maybe it was on an Iron Banner set? Okay. I know it's on one of the vests. But basically, so Lord Saladin in lore, he wanted to fight a picking up an ammo brick kills you.
From an unstable physical plane,
Cat eye suit.
pitching through the paraversal froth, it's dares.
So
of
anyways, Lord
eternity.
Saladin went to go fight a he went to go fight a Ahamkara, right? But the thing is, before he went, you are a loot gremlin? Maybe, I might be. The thing is, before he, I probably am a loot gremlin. I won't argue with that. Anyways, right before he went to go fight the Ahamkara, he had a thought in his head. He remembered reading about dragons. You know, like fire-breathing dragons. So he wished to fight a dragon, and the Ahamkara actually heard his wish and granted it. And there's like a lore thing on it where they're fighting this dragon. I gotta look up what chest. I gotta look up what chest piece it's on because I want to read. I want to show you guys this little bit of funny lore. It's funny. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Okay, you guys ready for some lore? While we're waiting for this guy to load in, who's ever loading in. Where are you at? Where are you at? I know you're somewhere in here. Are you a primary? There's no way it's a primary, is it? Where is it? I could have swore it was here. Symmetry? No.
Competing for cash and prizes, here come the Vex.
Now I'm dedicated to finding this. Don't mind the sound of combat all around me, that's normal. Okay, Oh, I'm looking in the wrong spot. Oh, I was in the right spot the first time. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This one, right here. You sure you want to keep on with the axe? Effordy asked, reloading her rifle. The voice in her comms was barely winded, even as the Iron Lord leapt to avoid a plume of white-hot fire. That's why she gave it to me. I'm one of the only. A globule of flame licked past Effordy's helmet, and she dug out her clasp, shrugging free the now burning cloak. Why in the Traveler's crack did you wish to fight an actual dragon, old man? Saladin Ford grinned inside his helmet. The enormous worm towered above them, bleeding wounds covering its gleaming scales as it reared up for another breath. The massive axe in his hands was dented, scarred, and melted at the tip, but it still held an edge. We are knights, Lady Effordy. Do you not want to be a dragon slayer? He charged, and his words could be barely heard over the creature's cry. We are what we survive. He literally wished to fight a dragon, and the Ahamkara granted his wish, and it was so funny. It's the definition of you get what you ask for. Except in his case, he got to fight a literal fire-breathing winged dragon. Because the Ahamkara decided, he had to before he went to go fight the thing. Just in his head, he was like, I wonder what it would be like to fight a dragon. I wish I could fight one. And you have to know that Ahamkara heard that wish and is like, well, your wish is my desire, oh murderer mine. And it became a dragon for him. I mean, I'm sure it was fun for both parties involved. One literally becomes a fire... I'm dead. I'm not dead. I am a sad excuse of a hunter main. One of them gets to be a literal fire-breathing dragon, and the other one gets to fight the fire-breathing dragon. Do you guys want to fight a fire-breathing dragon with me? Let's fight a fire-breathing dragon together, guys. It could be fun. Wee, fire-breathing dragon. Fire-breathing dragon. That would be quite the fun fight. Yeah. All good space games should have a fire-breathing winged dragon to fight. No, that would actually be a lot. I mean, technically Ahamkaras are dragon, but I'm talking about an honest-to-God, actual winged dragon. Now, that would be a hell of a fun fight. The angry worm has murdered ye, and turned you into a snack. You guys want to fight a dragon? Let's fight a dragon. We're gonna fight a dragon. Let's go fight a dragon, guys. I'll go find a dragon for us to fight right now. This is definitely not a bad idea. Dragon go burr. Burr go dragon. We're already almost done with laser tag. Okay.
The horse desires further proof of your ability.
Hey, let's play some laser tag, guys. I'll bring the lasers. I hope you guys can revive paracausally, because that may complicate laser tag. But I'll bring the lasers. I promise they'll only hurt a little bit. You guys want to play laser tag with me? Let's play some laser tag. That could be fun. Guardian laser tag be like. I need enemies to shoot. I can't get rapid kills if there's no enemies to kill. Game. Okay. See where we're at for this quest. Okay, we've gotten the main part of it done. So we're gonna go over to dish build, and now we're gonna use my SMG. And then we're gonna get solar kills with the SMG. Yes. Solar kills go burr. What did that star horse just say about me? I'm gonna go fight that star horse. You wanna go star horse? You wanna go star horse? I'll fight you, star horse. I'll probably lose because... Oh yeah, so you know, I was thinking about it. How would a star horse come into being? And then I came to the realization that this star horse has the powers of the 9, right? So this led me to realization that one of the 9 probably got really bored one day, and they decided, what happens if we give paracausal powers to a horse? And then this is that horse winds up being what happens when you give paracausal abilities to a horse.
Behind one of these doors. Which shall you choose?
I think this is a prime example of what happens if you decide to give a paracausal horse some a horse paracausal abilities. It just decides, yep, I'm gonna make a game show.
You will have better luck next time.
I'm going to make a game show with my paracausal abilities. Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. I am definitely the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with a finger and a thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. I'm hungry. I hungry. Feed your captain, Dio, if they're hungry. Grr. I want a diamond and gold encrusted steak from San Francisco that's worth at least $150,000, and I'm not paying for it when y'all are gonna have to pay for it. I'm sure when you all have $150,000 just lying around. Yep. And then to complement the steak, I would like a $250,000 diamond encrusted bottle of champagne. I'm only gonna drink one drink of it and waste the rest by dumping it on the floor. Yes. Spoiled space car. I'm mimicking my GTA character, by the way. You spend $250,000 on a freaking diamond encrusted bottle. You take one drink of it and then you dump the rest out on the floor, basically, and it's just... Why? Pain, Dio. Pain, Dio. Oh man, I'm glad I didn't fire the last shot off.
Now, conclude the fight.
Oh, more super energy? Hell yeah. I'll take super energy. I'll take free super energy. Just so I can do this. And annihilate the boss with one blade barrage. Beautiful. Lightning round? No lightning round.
And that is the end. Shall we learn what our lucky winners will be bringing back to the tower?
Well, shoot. Now I know that I gotta grind. Now I know I have to grind treasure keys so I can get the rest of the ornaments.
Just like our contestants on tonight's
Dares of Eternity.
Good night.
I shoot you in the head. I attack you with Fricky. Obliteration. Presses ult. Get ulted, bro. I don't know, guys. I'm being very random. I'm in a great mood right now. We're gonna go back to Space Engineers in a little while. Linear fusion rifle blows. Well, if I gotta use a linear fusion rifle, I may as well use this build. Okay. I'm gonna get us loading into the next Dares game, and then I'm going to run to the bathroom. And we're gonna keep playing Dares so I can get the rest of the ornaments. That will go burr. I'll be right back.
From an unstable physical plane, pitching through the paraversal froth, it's dares of eternity.
Gotta look something up real quick.
We are your hosts, the modest Zerg and the horse whose flowing mane encompasses all timelines. We are
Okay.
all watching. Perform well.
Alright, hold on.
Spin the wheel to summon your first opponents.
Alright, sorry about that. I was talking to people. Going crazy. I was telling the voices in my head very crazy things. Yep.
Let us hear it for our returning champion,
Yay.
the Cabal.
Man. Getting precision final blows with this thing's gonna be a pain in the butt because I have terrible aim. Oh. Or I get turned into a pancake. Pancake guardian. Jeez. Pancake guardian. Flattened like a pancake on a very nice morning with pancakes.
Desires further proof of your abilities.
Pancake guardian. You guys want some pancakes? I promise they're tasty. Definitely not made for my dead remains. Eh, this may not be that bad. I'm getting some of my shots. You know, as fucked up as this sounds, I'm sure there's ways for the light to change flavors of things. Believe it or not, for a while, one of the ingredients, like there was an event where we'd get cooking ingredients, and one of the cooking ingredients was cabal oil, which you have to kill cabal in order to get cabal oil. So it's either like I think it's just their blood or something. I don't know exactly what it was, but to be fair, we're talking about the same old lady who managed to climb up to the tower with a rocket, with a freaking gun like 3 times her size. And I'm serious, that gun that she had was like 3 times her size. Everyone questioned how on earth an old lady like her managed to get it up to the tower all by herself. Because it's just... it's wild. It's a huge gun. Okay, 23%.
You must now prepare for our obstacle course.
I gotta keep getting headshot kills with this gun.
Proclaims it
Utterly bonkers. It is very bonkers. Oh, wait for it. Wait for it. Oh shit. A hair too early. Oh boy. Okay, I got the Star Horse's favor in time. Good. That gives me bonus energy recharge on my ammo and stuff, so... You know what I should build in Space Engineers, too? A rover that has 20 wheels. You can never have too many wheels. Man, you just stole my kill. They keep stealing my kills. Rah! There we go. Grr. Oh, that was nice. I wonder how many more of those I have to do. A lot more. Pain Dio. At least this is good precision practice with my fusion rifle. Something which I apparently really needed. Oh, that's a servitor. Hello, servitor. You know what I have to say for you teleporting me against my will? That's what I have to say. Get blade barrage. Dead servitor. He was not ready for the blade barrage. Dead servitor. Man, I love how smooth this feels on my PC. I love it so much. It's so smooth. I should have done the switch to keyboard and mouse sooner.
Fallen from across the Paraverse wish to compete against you.
No ground forces? No, we're almost halfway done. We're halfway there. Whoa. Committing slaughter over here.
Your final opponent. The horse insists you guess.
Woo. Alright, look, we did it. Nyan
Correct.
nyan.
The celestial horse bestows a boon.
I actually got it. Well, I'll be nyan nyan. Yeah, that's what I realized is that someone in the 9 must at some point gotten bored and decided, okay, you know what? We're gonna give this horse interdimensional cosmic powers. And then the horse became a master of its interdimensional cosmic powers, and it decided that it was gonna start a game show. I mean, I guess I can understand wanting to start a game show, but it's just an interesting choice. I guess the Star Horse must really like entertainment.
Had your final challenge waiting backstage. Let's bring out the cabal.
Oh, that guy using a wire rifle. Not very often you see people using wire rifles. 67%. Okay, still trying to get precision kills with this. Not doing a good job at it, but still trying all the same.
Is close.
Okay, how far did I get? I made it 67%. Wonderful.
Hello again.
How many treasure keys do I have?
Gifts the mystical Star Horse has bestowed upon tonight's winners.
I have 5 treasure keys now.
Yes, how insightful.
Very nice. Alright, let's go turn in more treasure keys at Zer's treasure hoard.
The joy of competing.
Yay.
Right.
Loot. Loot. Yeah. Okay. Zer's treasure hoard. Launch. Loot go burr. Burr go hack and loot. Da-da. Da 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 da. I wonder what other pieces of loot they got
think
over
it is
here.
very possible that I am here to help.
3 treasure keys. Okay. Celebration weapon mod. Warlock. Seven treasure keys. Okay. Let's grab this next bounty then. Auto rifle or rapidly defeat combatants. I suppose I can do that one. I can just switch over to my auto rifle build.
The Nine see your valor.
Okay, and then this one is just sword. Defeat 7 combatants with a sword. Okay. So we're just gonna keep doing Dares of Eternity then. Cool. Sweaty confetti. I'll take some sweaty confetti. Okay, so we need to do sword and auto rifle.
I was cold, and the Nine gave me warmth.
I wonder if I have any stasis auto rifles. I don't think I do. Submachine gun. I don't think I have many auto rifles, to be completely honest. I mean, I guess I got Horror Story. I would have to go get a version of that from the tower though. I guess we can go try for some dawning weapons from the tower real quick before the next Dares of Eternity. I can't wait for them to rework rover wheels and Space Engineers 2 eventually. That is going to be very nice when they do that. I look forward to that. Because wheels are really scuffed in Space Engineers right now. Like, you try and gently stop yourself and your rover just does a front nose flip. But it is pretty cool how it automatically tells which wheels are turning and which ones aren't. That one's interesting to me. I wonder how it knows. How does it know? How does it know? Suspicious. Okay, it's the eerie weapon engrams. I thought it was the dawning. Did it give me a good horror story roll? I guess it's okay. I mean, I could try for a better roll, but that works. Let me just open a few more real quick. Discord, under, over. Meh. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Gunburn. Huh, that actually looks really sick. Huh. That's actually a really good roll. Okay. Sure, why not? I'll hold on to that one too. Alright, one more try, and then I'm gonna go do another Dares of Eternity. Cool. Eh. Okay, let's go do some Dares of Eternity. Oh. Do I have any more chronologs? I only have 50. I wonder if Xur's and I think Xur is still in the tower right now, so get 22 chocolate coins. Let's go turn in my chocolate coins with Xur real quick while I'm here. Might as well kill two birds with one stone. And then I'll go do Dares of Eternity with my movement speed. Movement speed. I mean, it's kind of speedy, but there isn't a Crucible armor set that probably makes it more speedy. But the problem is that only drops from competitive gameplay, and apparently it's super rare to boot. Rhyme coat raiment. Okay, that's an interesting one. I really wish I had the class exotic unlocked. Or that you could just buy it from Xur, but you can't just buy it from Xur, sadly. Okay. And then I go to here and I buy this stuff.
May it change your fate. Until we speak again.
Until we speak again. Time Worn Wayfarer. Eh. Okay.
What happens when every cell is dead?
Alright, let's go do some more Dares of Eternity and get some more treasure keys. I didn't even realize that there was ornaments and stuff that I could unlock from that. I wasn't paying attention to it at all. I'll go back to using this because I still need to get SMG kills too. I don't think I got any crafted swords. Crafted swords. I need to make a crafted bequest. I think that should be one of my next steps I do as well. Bequest used to be really good for damage, but it's probably not anymore. Man, I'm gonna have to do wish all over again, last wish all over again to get the last wish weapons. Oh. A stat gun. I was just thinking about that gun earlier because I saw somebody using it. Yeah, I don't have a crafted bequest. I'm gonna have to make me a crafted bequest. So it's really simple though. Just get 7 kills with the 7 kills with the sword, kill stuff with the auto launcher until I'm done with the quest. Switch back to main build. Because I don't think I lose energy while I'm in this game mode and I switch. Sometimes when you're playing an activity and you switch your exotic and you have your super full, it'll reset your
The
super and all your
entropic
abilities.
equine believes you will participate in any
Why am I the
challenge
first one?
if the price is right. On tonight's Dares of Eternity.
Why did it make me the person they show? The heck? The heck?
Now spin the wheel and let us learn against whom you must compete.
Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel.
From beautiful downtown Torabon
Ow!
for the Cabal.
Oh, there goes my flawless. I gotta start my flawless thing all over again. What roll did I have on this? Oh, did I dismantle my other one that I had? Well, oops.
More foes pour into this realm.
Or was it the SMG
at the
that had attrition
behest
orbs
of
on it?
the ageless
Oh, it was the
horse.
SMG. Oh. I just gotta keep getting kills with this auto rifle. At least until I get my quest done and then I switch my build. We're at 73%. We're almost done with it already. I have so much agility with the agility quickness boost. Damn. Came so close, yet got so far. In the end, it never even mattered. Kind of weird how there was nothing spawning in for a while there. Okay. Cool, now that we're done with that, I can go back to my main build. And I just gotta get points. Oh, did I never save my hero outfit? Oh. I guess I never saved it.
The proto-galactic horse wishes to see you traverse our wacky obstacle course.
Well, I guess I didn't save my hero outfit. That's pain. I could have swore I did. Okay, SMG kills it is. I could have swore I did, but I guess not. I'm gonna have to remake that later. Okay, I gotta make it. So I can get Star Horse's favor. Because Star Horse's favor does go burr. Okay. What else do I have for bounties? Linear. I'm still doing linear fusion rifle kills? Damn, okay. Guess we're still doing linear fusion rifle kills. I thought I was done with that already.
From our studio audience, please welcome
Assembled unwillingly from our studio audience. Okay. 77% now. You gotta keep getting precision kills. Precision kills will go burr.
the horse desires further proof of your abilities.
Maybe I should use Briar's Contempt. Briar's Contempt might be a little bit better for this, but not as long range. Okay. Okay. Now we're on SMG kills. And I gotta see what Peak Pinnacle wants me to do. Well, if I'm gonna be doing SMG kills, I'm gonna be doing it with my Akilos SMG because I need to level it up anyways. And then I gotta see what Peak Pinnacle is making me do. Okay. S or better on master difficulty or higher in any Pinnacle Ops activity. Oh, I suppose I can do that. I mean, I like doing Pinnacle Ops stuff anyways. I guess I'm gonna be doing a presage here in a little bit. Okay. 72%. Cash and prizes, Star Horse's treasure. Why is his name Cash and Prizes? That's kind of funny. Cash and prizes. I'm Cash and Prizes, Star Horse's treasurer. I'm Cash and Prizes. I've got 2 treasure keys. 3 more and I can... although I do need to get the rest of my level up with Zur and them first. I need to be level 17 to be able to get the final ornament. Wee. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. We're starting the final round with or without everyone. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha.
You stepped into a war with the
The Cabal. Whether you wanted to or not, we stepped into a war with the Cabal on Mars. Okay. Standard order, defeat combats and guardians. That one's really simple. I'm already doing that. Okay, darkness, stasis, and strand final blows. Okay, so we're going to use Rufus Fury for that. I like me and this guy are both farming over here. It would help if I learned how to not have potato aim, though. I have really bad aim. Peak pinnacle, huh? Oh, I don't have shards of Galnor on. I was like, why didn't it do the secondary explosion? Because I need shards of Galnor.
The steed lends you its power.
Gotta keep getting kills with this rifle. Keep getting killed with the rifle. I just got done doing submachine gun and it gives me submachine gun again. Bruh.
And that is the game. Shall we learn what our lucky winners
It gave me submachine guns again. At least it's a common and not a legendary. It won't take as long, but that's crazy.
treasure
Oh, I forgot to use my
full
sword.
of the
Oops.
Paraverse itself, just like our contestants on tonight's.
Whoops, I forgot to equip a sword. Oopsie. It's okay, I can do the sword next. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. SMG twice in a row. SMG twice in a row. Pain Dio. I have 5 treasure keys. Oh hey look, we can go visit Zur. I've gotten all the bounties done for the day, so it'll just be repeatable bounties if I picked any up. Although Star Horse might have like 1 or 2 more. I think they have a hand cannon one I can do. Should I choose to? Dares of Eternity. I am your host, the humble Zur. Okay, and after the sword, we go back to linear fusion rifles, and we gotta kill things with the SMG. I find it funny that we just got done doing SMG, and it makes me do SMG again. But it's a good chance to get my Achilleos SMG finally leveled up, so
Perhaps this
there is
why
that.
the Nine sent me here.
Do, 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 do. 7 treasure keys. Okay. Leave me with 2 treasure keys. I don't think I can get anything over here, but...
My will is not my own.
My
The
will
cells
is...
of this body are dying already.
Do you hear him just ask his yours out of the, like, quarter of my ear?
Is it your will to return?
I'm almost at 200 enhancement cores. Check that out. Still not enough for anything decent. Hand cannons, super... Shotgun... Eh. I wonder what everyone's doing down there. I guess they're all just hanging around down here. I guess. I mean, it's not the normal social place I would expect people to be, but I mean, I guess. Hmm. Okay, I need to get the higher treasurer rank. To do that, I'll need to do my bounties. And just play Dares of Eternity, and there's a lot of Dares of Eternity I'd have to play. Especially to unlock the ornaments for all my characters. I haven't even, like, really properly looked at the ornament that I'm unlocking yet, either. Huh. Everything with the cloak. Trying to see where that would be. Guess maybe it won't show up immediately, not until I have it unlocked. Alright, that's fair enough. I mean, I guess this doesn't look that bad. Huh. Kind of interesting. I wonder how many people have that armor set. You'd have to play a lot of Dares of Eternity to get it all. Because I don't think I'm even close to being able to get it level 17 yet. I didn't check while I was there, and I probably should have, but... Okay. Well, this is loading me into the next Dares. I'm gonna go run to the litter box. I will be right back. Hello, just a memory gone. Hi. I just got back from being AFK. I had to run to the litter box. Hello, hello. Okay. It's taking its sweet time loading me in right now. I'm supposed to be in the game, but...
The entropic
Oh, there we go.
equine believes you will participate in any challenge if the price is right. On
There we
tonight's
go.
Dares of Eternity.
Dares of Eternity. Hairball. Sorry. I get those sometimes. Bleh. I wonder how many Dares of Eternity games I'm gonna have to play to get my treasure rank up to 17. Probably a lot. I forgot to check what... I think it was like rank 11 last I checked. I guess it's not that bad. That's just a lot of a Dares of Eternity to be played. But it will give me a new, whatchamacallit to mess around with. Not rivalries. Why do I want to call it rivalry for some reason? Armor ornaments. Yeah, there we go. It'll give me a lot of armor ornaments to, get. Plus, I might even be able to use it with my Titan. I don't know how many other armor ornament sets I've lost out on over the years. I never really got too into PvP, so I know I probably lost out on a lot of PvP ones. I've never done, whatchamacallit, Trials of Osiris. I've never done Trials of Osiris before. People sweat too much in that. And I know for a fact that I'm not going to be able to do anything. So I'd just rather not be the guy who brings down their team because I don't know what I'm doing. So I just don't do Trials of Osiris. Like, I don't use meta weapons at all, usually. I imagine if I could hit my shots, I'd probably be better at PvP, though. Shots go burr. Alcohol shots go burr.
The horse wishes to witness further combat.
So many explosive shanks. Oh my goodness. So many shanks. What the heck? So many shanks. Shanks galore. Shanks galore. There's no end to them. There's no end to the shanks. Why was nobody capturing bombs? Oh, we're all dead. Guys, we've only been capturing bombs. Capture them bombs. 50%. Oh yeah, I forgot that I needed to do the pinnacle peak power thingy. that I wanted me to do.
Obstacle course. The inconceivable horse.
The
proclaims it
inconceivable horse.
utterly bonkers.
Oh. I blame that guy. Whew.
In the disc, contestants.
Okay. I sent my teammate flying. Wacha! Oh, I missed. You know, you used to be able to off your teammates in Gambit like that if you had the Titan punch. If you punch them just right into a wall, they would die to collision damage, which I also think was the reason why they disabled it.
Blade and tusk of the Cabal.
Imagine you load into a Gambit game, your teammate eats you into a wall and you die. That'd be a way to start the game. Fair enough. Fair enough, random. %. Excuse me. We're halfway
The horse
there.
wishes to witness further combat.
Living on a prayer. Oh, excuse me. I just realized something. Gotta hold on to what you got. Doesn't make a difference if you make it or not. Got each other, and that's enough for love. So give it a shot. Whoa, we're halfway there. Okay. Is it stasis specifically, or is it just okay? So it's just void. So I can go any weapon I want in reality. Rocket launcher. Now I just need special ammo.
Tonight's next opponent, the champion of the Cabal.
Champion of the Cabal, not the kebab. Although I can get how you think he says kebab. No, Cabal. Drifter looks at those guys and thinks kebab.
One door holds your final opponent. The horse insists you guess.
Totally kebab, probably kebab. Aww. Didn't guess it right this time.
Incorrect. The horse is displeased. Yet the show must go on.
Okay. Onward. Champion of the kebabs. Sheesh kebabs. Oh, I guess I could use this build. Actually, too. Now that I think about it. This one works just as well.
This powerful Vex is all that stands between you and going home a winner.
Can't touch us. Can't touch us. Can't touch us. Get him! Oh, so if you attach the tether to a boss, it follows them. That's good to know.
The horse bestows power upon
Get him! Yeah! I dead. Yeah! Beautiful.
the great steed who trots between the realms. Thanks
Okay.
for
I have 3 treasure keys. I need 5 treasure keys, but I also just need to get a rep grind for my rank with these guys too, though.
We hope you will join us next
So we'll probably be at it for a while.
on Den of Eternity. Good night.
Okay. Let's get my quest turned in. My very last quest turned in. It looks like I just got a rank up with Zerandom not too long ago. Okay. Peaked Pinnacle. Oh yeah, I gotta get this Eververse engram first. What am I gonna get? Okay. Sure. Sure. I'm totally not coping hard about that right now. Totally not. Nope. Definitely. No, no. That's fine. That's fine. That's so fine. Why wouldn't that be fine? Out of all things to get. Yep. Uh-huh. That's so fine. I love getting blue emotes out of Eververse engrams. Oh my goodness. Liar what? No. No. I'm being so serious right now. This is so fine. Everything is probably fine. Everything is fine. Oh, I know. We'll do grit, class healing. Free strand grenade. Outgoing arc damage. Strand surge. Scorching solar wave. Sure. Okay. As long as we get S plus, or S plus and above. Which S plus is the max we can get, so. I'm also going to be testing out these guns as well and just getting them leveled up too. That'll be fun. Yay. Let's do it. I almost should do my movement bead build though. Nah. We'll stick with my overshield build. That'll be better for this anyways. More survivability. I guess people really like my outfit. I mean, it does look really nice to be fair. Back from your nap? Welcome back. A lot happens in Space Engineers too. Driving a rover in that game right now is super janky. I mean, I got the rover built, it's just really janky right now. Like when you try and stop, your rover will often tip forward.
This ship is Cabal. I have a duty to its crew while Callus remains free.
What have you found in our absence?
Hidden records in Glycon's mainframe from your lost guardian. They're decrypting as we speak.
Honk,
Transmitting
honk,
the first
honk.
decrypted message.
He's been drinking more and more of that royal slop. I see him pawing at the air for hours, laughing, eyes glazed over. There's another alignment tomorrow. Maybe I can slip the hangar and get lost before anyone notices. I know a few guardians who might want to hear what I've seen.
Okay. Thought they fixed that? They may not have. Mine, maybe I just had my rover wheels badly positioned, but well, it might be next update. But yeah, when I tried to stop, maybe maybe it was all. It could have been a couple different things, but yeah, it was really bad. I think it might honestly just been not enough weight on the front wheels. That may have just been part of that. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I'm just taking a break because it was frustrating me a little bit. That rover was just not listening to me. But I am getting a semi-truck built, so I gotta do some contract for that. Yeah, my goal is to try and keep that grit counter at 1. I mean, after I say that, I usually die in a dumb way, so... But yeah, my goal is to keep that grit counter at 1. And to get this done before the time bonus runs out. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Yeah, other than that, it wasn't that bad. I really like how the rovers behave in Space Engineers 2. I think it's a huge upgrade over Space Engineers. It's like night and day. Like, it makes me never want to play Space Engineers again because Space Engineers rovers are just that much better. Which is crazy to think about, but it is true. Oh man, if I can manage to not die all the way end and get a bunch of the damage boost going, I'm gonna do so much damage with that rocket launcher. Especially because I'm using a void build, and void build helps increase its damage even further. But yeah, at this point, we're not really grinding. We're just kind of just idly doing stuff in Destiny because I got all my main things that I was grinding for done. And I got the majority of the things that I was looking for done as well. The only thing I'm doing now really is getting Dares of Eternity loot and basically just playing for a love of the game. And soon underwater base. Yeah, underwater bases are gonna be cool. If you wanted to, you could even do like one of them fancy Batman bases where like it opens up like it opens up underwater and you yeah, the whole process of got it. Barely in the nick of time, I got that. Yay. Oh yeah, but underwater bases will be cool. Once air tightness is in, I'll be very happy. Okay. That's for the snipers in the back that are always shooting at me. I gotta get one more. Alright. Oh, damn it. Okay, that's fine. I will accept an accidental death via my own rocket launcher. That did not happen. This is still totally a flawless run. Yep. So far, so good. And we're actually even doing halfway decent on ammo too, which is really, really nice as well. Although I don't have any unstoppable, which... Okay, I have unstoppable now. Okay, we should be good to go. We're making great time. I just gotta speed through this next area. Yeah, I look forward to... I guess it's gonna be fun figuring out the logistics of an underwater base. I mean, if you build your ship right, you can even have your ship be able to, like, fly into the hangar underwater. Like, I wonder if, like... It makes me curious, like, how far in they're gonna go with the water. Like, if you could have, like, the bottom of your base be open to water and the water is not gonna go into it or not, you know? Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ooh. Okay. We've got this pretty much in the bag. Yeah! Beautiful.
Keitel, seems Callus has fled.
I really like
Onslaught
this build.
states, Emperor
We're making really
Callus
good
has left
time right
us
now.
his shadow broods.
Build go burr.
Legionaries
But yeah,
speak
I'm
of
okay.
and
As I was
say,
saying before I got
"Emerge
distracted by
from
surviving.
darkness. He is dead. He fights to save us."
Oh, hey, look, I just got
Words
free
given
ammo from
false
something.
confidence. The Emperor is gone.
I have no idea what just
None
gave me
know
ammo, but
where.
awesome. Thank you.
May we abide his
Anyways,
return.
what was I just talking? Oh yeah. So I'm really it's like if I can have the bottom of my base open to water, and as long as like the top of it's pressurized, it doesn't come in. If it does get that specific, then that'll lead me to the next thing, which I wonder if you can make it so you can have a ship that can go under, like if your ship will be able to function underwater with hydrogen thrusters. It should be able to. Like it might function at a reduced capacity, but I am curious about it. Okay. Nummy nummy ammo, thank you very much. I don't even know where, but earlier I got ammo from something random. But yeah, water worlds would be cool. I know you can build boats. I'm building me a proper battleship. That's one of the first things I'm building when they release water is a proper battleship. That'll be cool. Heavy armor and all. I don't know how easy or hard it is gonna keep the thing floating, but we'll see. Battleship makeover. Okay. Okay. I just gotta keep getting them damage boost bonuses. But yeah, I'm really excited to see the logistics of playing in water worlds and the ocean, you know? You don't just gotta make spaceships, you can also make boats too. Which under the right circumstances, a boat can be very useful over a ship, although a bit slower. As long as you don't mind the fact you're gonna be going a bit slower. You know, you don't need as much thrust, you probably won't go through as much power. I wonder how turning will work though, if you like use rudders or if it's like a combo of rudders and thrusters, or it's like a whole logistical thing, I guess. It's gonna be fun to figure out. And subs, yeah, and submarines too. And player-made torpedoes, because you know that players are gonna make their own torpedoes. Especially with how into building you can get with Space Engineers too. It would be really interesting to see the types of torpedoes that people make. Armor piercing, high explosive, maybe both. Yeah, that would be really cool to figure out. I mean, you can even have if you, I mean, imagine like maybe it would even be possible for you to have underwater missile subs.
Wise in a bad way after the
You know how
diet's all
actually
twisted.
terrifying that could
I'm
be?
all twisted.
Like a big ship comes in, drops an underwater missile sub somewhere where it's not detected by your radar or anything, right? And then, like, without you realizing it, there's suddenly a submarine sitting outside your base with missiles that you don't even know is there.
Someone's gotta clear
That's
their hole,
terrifying.
especially the big
That's something that people can do in PvP now too. I love this gun so much. It's got a perk called Stopping Power, and Stopping Power is so beautiful. This weapon's kinetic ordnance can more easily stagger combatants, grants increased target acquisition and damage against low health target with an improved range. And then I have Bewildering Burst and a Vorpal weapon, but with so like this thing has a really nice combo of perks, which is why I've been using it a lot more, even though I'm not normally one for scout rifles. This is one of the guns given to me by the Drifter, by the way. That's why I have the snake rivalry on it. But yeah, the logistics of underwater bases are going to be cool. I'm going to enjoy having an underwater base just to have one, though. Like, I've tried spawning in water and Space Engineers 2, and every single time it crashes my computer. But for, like, the few seconds that it works, water looks so beautiful. Like, it's not even, like, properly implemented yet, and it already looks so good. It's crazy. You know what also is crazy? I don't need ammo. This build is doing a really good job at keeping my ammo up, and I haven't even died more than once, which was an accidental death, so we're not talking about it. We're gonna take off explosive round, and we're gonna put Vorpal weapon on because we're doing. Oh yeah, Vorpal weapon is beautiful. God damn. Okay. Yep. Vorpal weapon for the boss fight. Yeah, stopping power is such a beautiful perk. That guy, I have an immortal shield. The Guardian will not be able to get me. My humble grenade that can go through his shield. So you were saying? Where are you? I know you're somewhere around there. Oh shoot, I should probably hurry if I actually want to get time bonus, huh? Should actually take this somewhat seriously. Okay. I'm gonna take this somewhat seriously because I want to get that time bonus. Okay. Awesome time to teleport. Not quite when I wanted to use that, but that's okay. At least it kept me alive, which was its intended goal. Complete any solo ox activity. Well, Guess we're doing a solo off after this. Gosh darn, this thing does so much damage. Probably helps that I have all the damage boosts I have, but look at that. Look at that go. Ooh la la. Yeah, it's gonna be cool building submarines and stuff like that in Space Engineers for sure. That's definitely gonna be a fun thing to learn how to do. Because I'd imagine there's gonna be like a whole process. Like the way normal submarines work is you have like, I don't know, maybe you'd have like a room you intentionally flood when you want to go down, and then maybe it could be thruster based. I don't know. Thruster based could work too up until you lose your thrusters that hold you down. No, no, no! Fuck! My damage bonus, you freaking shotgun wielding motherfucker! Fucking... Come on, you frickin' butt munch. Oh! Awesome. Of course this is where I start dying. Frickin' pain dio, man. I shouldn't be dying like this. Wow, that still does a lot of damage, even without the damage bonus. Jeez. Okay, that guy with the shield tried. Gotta give him some credit. Oh boy. Fucking don't got much time left to do this. Why is it taking me so long to kill these guys? If I hadn't messed around the majority of this, I would have actually gotten the time bonus. But it doesn't appear like I'm gonna get it. Not unless I manage to kill him in like 10 seconds. And then, oh, you're right there. Ow, yep, no, I'm not getting the time bonus. By the time I get down there, kill him, jump back up, it's gonna be gone. I had to do that without dying. Hell of a time to run out of ammo. Yeah, if I had actually not mess around, like I just wasted 10 minutes of time doing God knows what in this fucking boss fight, man. If I had actually been paying attention and taken this seriously, I would have gotten the time bonus. And that's the frustrating part. Because I would have gotten it. Are my bullets just fucking wet napkins or some shit? Like, what the fuck was that? God, I shoot him like 3 fucking times and it doesn't do shit for damage. It just bounces off him. What is he made out of? Fucking adamantium or some shit? Anti-void repellent? Grr. Freaking raw. Okay. Dismantle that. Dismantle that. Freaking raw, man. Grr. I gotta start doing those more seriously so I can get the time bonus. Although I don't need the time bonus. It's just nice to have. I have okay amount of Ascendant alloys, max Ascendant shards, a decent amount of enhancement cores, and then like no enhancement prisms whatsoever. It's such a weird thing to have like none of. It's very, very, very weird. Like you'd think I would have plenty of those too, but yeah, those aren't really awarded from too many activities. Like I mainly get them from strikes and stuff like that the most. Grr, grumpy space car. I should try that again, but see if I can get the time bonus. Let's see what I got from the exotic payout first. That was mainly the reason why I did that, is for this. Eh. I don't think that's a... Oh, no, this is one of the things I was looking for, actually. But what role does it have? Bleh. That's terrible stat allotment. No. We're dismantling that. Okay. Nope. Maybe I should just keep the explosive on this. Not gonna lie. It has really... Look at that ammo generation, actually. No wonder why it was generating so much ammo. I mean, it's not a bad thing. At least I had ammo constant. I didn't even have to use a raid banner at the end, because I constantly had ammo. That was pretty cool. Constantly having ammo does very much go burr. Okay, I want some music going in the background, so I'm gonna get some lo-fi going. Gotta mute the game so you guys don't hear double of everything. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see the logistics of building ships and stuff. And, you know, I'd imagine that submarines and ships are only going to be able to hold so much before they start to sink, not float. And so that'll be like a design thing you got to deal with too. Like, you know, maybe you put just enough weight in your submarine that it can just barely float. But if you sink, you can't go back up. Now that would be kind of terrifying. I just realized this doesn't have a mod in it either. I may as well increase its ammo generation too. Okay. We'll keep it right where it's at. It's actually not bad at all. I really like the way that the luminous void interacts with the skin on this, because it turns this okay, so to begin with, I already have this right here on it, and then it interacts with the snake, because without it, this is what it would look like. Okay, so it makes it look entirely different, and then it makes the drifter snake icon luminous void, which makes it look infinitely better than if I just had it like that, or even like that, which does nothing. So that's why, and besides that, it's actually a really solid rifle. I like the stopping power trait on it. Stopping power is really cool. That actually might be really handy in PvP too, now that I think about it. Huh. I never even thought about using that rifle in PvP, but that would actually be a really solid PvP role. Okay, what does it have me doing? Bane battle? How about no? Pinnacle power. Defeat combatants or guardian when using your super. Solo ops. I guess we'll go do the solo ops then. That's going to be really simple and straightforward. Solo ops, go bear. Level 20. I have 6 more levels to go with that. My Warlock's one was already up the level. That's because I grinded like crazy to get the Warlock level gun up the level.
Got our hands full here. You'll need to do this alone.
Gotta get good at hitting headshots with this. I guess I'm gonna be practicing headshots while we're at it. Oh dear God, it's those things. Those right there deals. If those are an insta kill if you get hit by them. Okay, you gotta get really good at hitting headshots. Wait for it. That'll kill me if I get close to it. Don't wanna die. I would rather keep my damage bonus, thank you very much. I like being able to do damage. How can the attendant survive that 1 HP? What are they, what type of armor do they have? Okay. They must have some really strong armor. Because not even my Guardian can resist those. It's just an insta death if my Guardian gets hit by it. They're all gonna pop out of this one right here. Majority of them are gonna pop out of that one right there, I guess. Not all of them. Okay. Just gotta keep hitting them precision headshots. Okay, the sooner I get through here, the better. Please. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ooh, I almost got murdered. Those Sons of Callus things are really scary. Ah. long as I can dodge him, we're all good. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Headshot practice is actually going really good. Let's hope it pays off in the long run with me being able to hit more headshots in PvP. At least when I do PvP. Oh shit. As long as I don't get hit by the splinters, life is good. Okay. Hopefully I'm not. Oh, I am. I was about to say, hopefully I'm not standing in the spot where those go. Okay. And now we kill the
Objectives
boss.
complete. That made him angry.
And there's two bosses here, so we gotta kill this guy, and then we gotta kill the other guy that pops out of him. Oh, he does take damage from those two. That's funny. Friendly fire. He's probably like, friendly fire. Oh god. Ah. Yeah, okay, not a good idea to get hit by that. Okay, and then now we kill the other guy that pops out of him. Yeah, I guess I could try a Vorpal weapon on this again. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Does so much more damage with Vorpal weapon, Jesus. Okay, I should be good to safe push forward now. I gotta push to where somewhere the... By all means, please just stand there while I fire rockets at you. That is a brilliant idea. Awesome strategy, boss. I will not complain about that one bit. By all means, please let me sit there and just shoot rockets at you. Oh boy. Oh, I'm dead. It's okay. He's like 1 or 2 headshots away from dead too. Like that. Easy. Woo! Headshot sniper gun go burr.
Watching a young wolf take a whole army by themselves.
It just gave me another last
makes me
right.
think.
It gave me 3 last
Using
rights.
darkness, guardians are stronger than ever. More powerful than when we raised the city walls. But there's fewer of us.
Dual loader.
Old vets
Wouldn't
like
that mean it
Joxer and
loads
Cade
4
are
at a time?
gone. Zavala and Arius lost their ghosts.
Okay.
You're right. But we've also got more allies than ever. It's not just on us.
Oh man, those are all good rolls. The heck? The heck? It gave me a bunch of good rolls. The frick is this? It gave me 3 good rolls of last right. Not 1, not 2, but 3 different rolls for 3 different things. Like, I'm curious to see how, this perk, if it's gonna load 4 or if it's gonna load 2, because it already loads 2 at a time. Okay. And then this one's gonna be good for general damage too. Okay. And then I'm gonna do that. Okay, so this one and the other one that I was just looking at are both the ones that I'm interested in the most right now. So let's get this one first, and then I'm curious to see how dual loader is gonna affect it. And after that, we'll try the... Ooh. It's actually not too bad. Oh, it makes it look like I'm shooting a gun made out of wood. I guess we'll hold on to that. And then the other one I was gonna look at was this one. I guess that secondary perk could be a little better. But that Focus Fury is... Fuck it, we'll get rid of that one. And then we'll see what this one's like. It might be good for boss, but then again, Vorpal Weapon also just does really solid boss damage too. Okay, let's go test out this last right real quickly. I want to see how many bullets at a time it loads. I have a feeling that it's 4, but I want to double check this, because if it's 4, that one's also not a bad roll, and I'm gonna start using that one. Although I will miss the explosive. Oh wait, this does have explosive. It just doesn't have Vorpal. Okay, yeah. You know what? We will get rid of this one then. So I guess this might actually might not be a bad PvP roll. In all honesty. Let's masterwork it. And then I'm gonna actually make a Luminous Void on this one as well. I like Luminous Void with this. Okay. Oh my god, it does load 4 at a time. It loads 4 bullets at a time. Oh. This is definitely a PvP build if I've ever seen one done. That's so beautiful. Oh my god. It loads so fast. Oh, that is beautiful. That is PvP gun if I have ever seen a PvP gun. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna go try that in PvP later. That's beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. Damn, I wonder if I can focus that for what's that? Gambit, Iron, Crucible, Distortions, World, Solo. No. Striker's Sure Hand. I guess. Oh, you can. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Well, that's pretty cool. Trench Loader actually works really well for that, too. As it works it's like frighteningly well. It takes 3 reloads to reload my gun. It's crazy. It reloads so fast. And it has a really high reload speed to begin with, too. Like, it doesn't even, I don't even have any kinetic loading in at all. It just loads that quick on its own, which is even crazier to think about. Huh. I'm gonna have to try it on my solar build then. Let's go do some renegade stuff. That's crazy. It loads so quick. Okay, I'm gonna run to the leader box while this is loading me in. I will be right back. Give me one moment, please.
Guardian, my dear collaborator, your old friend Spider has found a mutually lucrative opportunity. Go relieve the syndicates of their excess inventory. We'll work out the split later.
I swear OBS is rage baiting me. I come back from the bathroom and I'm in Space Engineers 2 category for some reason. Not Destiny 2. Okay.
Happy hunting, renegade.
I wonder if I did the call out pings for the people who rated me right last night. Why do I feel like I messed up on the thanking the people who rated me last night? That's a concerning thought. Huh.
Our client is watching. Impress them.
It'd be crazy if we whoa. We got invaded as soon as we loaded in. I don't think it lets you, but...
Other side's got their eye on you. Close it for them.
Mass destruction!
That gave him a black eye. Give
Mass
him another.
destruction! Oh, now we're being invaded. I shouldn't have spoke.
My tracker's lit. Another renegade's following you.
Okay. Hopefully my team is paying attention. Oh, I see where he's at. Jump up the same cliff. Oh.
Teach them the consequences of interfering with the spider.
Okay. Okay, where are you at? Very obviously ran away. The moment he saw the walker, because he's not around no more. Makes you question where he wandered off to. Very smart idea. I'm glad I noticed him. I was looking at my map. Always pay attention to your mini map. Oh, yep, he's right here beside me. Ow. What the fuck did he just kill me with? He killed me from one fucking headshot, man. How the hell do you kill a guardian from full HP with one fucking headshot from a head cannon? It is not something you're supposed to be able to do. That's actually crazy. Bruh.
Oh yes, I love this. This is such a beautiful scout rifle. It loads so quick. Look at it go. I think we just found one of my brand new favorite guns to use, guys. That's not an exotic. Like, look at it go. Excuse me. Go, gun, go.
Well, did you miss this? Show it. You? That's it.
Okay.
Been running your mouth non-stop, and now I get nothing?
Oh, I was like, why did that give me nothing? And then I realized that that was ammo. No wonder why it wasn't giving me nothing. Yeah, having 4 bullets loaded at a time is so goated. New gun tech developed, courtesy of random.
Intelligence. Gemstones, Kramer. I don't care what it is. Bring it to me.
It's interesting to know that gemstones still have worth in this day and age in Destiny. I guess to be fair, why wouldn't they have worth? Okay. Everyone, gemstones are pretty. I mean, like, some of the guns I have gemstones in them. Another good example. Gosh, this gun is so nice. It reloads so quick. Gunsling space car. Yeehaw. Gunsling space car. Hehe, sling them guns. Boom, boom, boom. I was just a second away from having the strength of heavy knife. Should have waited a little bit longer before I threw it. Oops. Okay. Oh shit, oh shit. Oops, ow. Yeah, I'm really rusty compared to playing on a controller. Oh. Right, the cargo disappeared too. Paindale. Okay. Why is that suppressed? Kind of funny. Why does that count as an entity?
The contraband.
Is that an NPC that we're not aware of? The ultimate hidden boss? The cargo crate?
Would hate to suffer indemnity claims.
Cargo crate boss, go burst. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Here's the cargo.
Friggin' this gun loads. I smile every time I see it. 4 bullets at a time is crazy. Side objective.
Impressive
Okay.
hunting.
So then I can call that down. And then I can get this. And then I can get my loot. Helping you, team! I'm on my way! I'm on my way, team! I'm on my way! Wait for me! My walker. Good thing I have another one. Walker go bird. Walker. Walker. Okay, I need my help down there. That's fine. They're fine. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're going on a walk. I I'm old and crippled. I need a walker. Oh boy. I think the chief inspector is dead now. I did something, yay! But I'm now out of renegade charges, so I can't use any more walkers. Pain. Oh boy. Heavy throwing knife for the win, oh my god. That just saved my booty. Man, that heavy knife saved my booty for sure. Beautiful. And then now we should just have the expo from here.
Ship's on its way. Guess what? I'm driving.
Now all I need is a renegade charge. Should have saved my walker for this, but that's okay. That was a very nice blade barrage. This is a very nice gun too, I won't lie. I like how much damage it does. Plus the four, I got two of these. One of them is good because it's general damage, and this one's good because not only the damage, but also loads 4 bullets at a time. Okay, now we can get out of here. Beautiful. I'm gonna go get coffee once we get out of this. Awesome. I think I found two of my brand new favorite non-exotic guns to use for different reasons. I really like stopping power. Stopping power is nice too. We'll use this one on my current build as well and see how it goes for reloaded speed.
Scorched earth is the best policy.
I guess it doesn't have that bad of a reload speed, but it could definitely be better. My other one, look at this. It has 72 reload speed and it loads 4 bullets at a time. You blink and my gun's done reloading. That's why it's so awesome. You cannot beat that reload speed. But this one right here does damage, so it's kind of like a trade-off. Oh look, an ascendant shard. Yay. I have like 50 of those.
Bale's still out there, running
I'm
silent.
rich.
But his message, it's growing. At least that's
Rich
one
big
less
card.
dredging we need to worry about later. You did a good thing today.
Okay.
Among all that gutter work, come on back.
I'm gonna go grab coffee real quickly. I will be right back, and then we're gonna go do more of those. I'm gonna keep using this here fancy gun of mine. We'll keep going between the two of them, but they're both really nice, so yeah, I'll be right back. Give me one moment, please. Oh. I already have coffee. I just realized this. I picked up my coffee cup and looked at it. I was like, oh, I already got coffee. Well, I got coffee, guys. It magically appeared in my coffee cup. Because I am just that awesome. I willed it into being. Yep. Using sheer force of will, determination, and a little bit of space power. Oh, ADHD moment. Completely forgetting you already got coffee. I mean, it was a pleasant surprise when I picked up the cup, but I was like, ooh, coffee. Coffee. Okay, so now we're going to try this last ride out for this run and see how it does compared to the other one. Now, this one's going to do more damage, but it's going to reload more slowly, so...
I've triangulated the location of some very sensitive intel. Sending the coordinates.
I mean, I could turn down ammo generation. But that's still way short of the other one's reload speed. Oh, shit. Okay. That changes things just a little bit. So now it's got decent reload speed. Though it's got less range. I guess this really doesn't lose that much range. Is there one of these that range and stability? Okay. I guess we can do that. And we'll just have slightly less ammo generation. We'll see how that plays out. That's a lot of stability, range, and reload speed and handling. Holy heck. These are both very nice guns.
Happy hunting, renegade.
Happy hunting, renegade. Happy hunting, renegade. Yeah, that paint's so much better. It's like night and day.
Okay, let's see. Got it. Start here.
I like how when they did Blue's lines, they tried to make it inconspicuous enough to where it would work for any renegade. It's not too bad so far. Very stable. Okay, so there's no beating that reload speed, but this has got a really nice reload speed too, so they're both very nice. This one might actually be better for renegades because of stopping power. Stopping power specifically. Okay.
Clear the signal. Can't move in the field if you don't know who's nearby.
Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. I like them both. This one's slightly better for renegades, I think, though.
Make yourself a blood.
Spider acts like he's not the one who's calling in the invader. Good and bad of that, guys. Oh. Ow. At least it didn't count the kill towards the guy who was shooting at me. Oh man. What? Oh, my walker. Oh, that's evil. Man. That is actually evil. Well, at least one of my teammates took the walker. Look at all the ammo down here.
Hostile tracker is
Back to work. The invader is gone.
Well, I somehow managed to avoid that Vader the whole time, but that was a very weird situation I found myself in. Because I got teleported all the way back to the starting area for some reason. I don't know why it did that. That was very weird. Wave barrage really didn't do very much at all, did it? Rip. Wonderful. Gun already proving itself. You know, I keep wondering where on Earth this Empire gets all its troops from, and I remember that they cloned them, and then that's my answer, is that they cloned them. I wonder if it's possible to take out, probably it's really hard to take out a clone army until you can take out the cloning facilities. Or they run them out of resources, but that would probably take a lot longer. Yeah, I like both of them. I think they're both good for different reasons. One's definitely a PvP gun, though. Having 4 bullets a reload is OP.
That's it. Been running your mouth non-stop, and now I get nothing?
Very,
I don't know,
very, very
Drifter.
OP.
I haven't had to articulate feelings like this for a while. Just give me time.
It go bird.
Sensitive material. Do not open. Oh. Makes you wanna crack the lid, don't it?
Yeah, it makes you wonder what's inside. Whoa, wow, that dog can jump really high. Damn. He can jump like 20 meters into the air. That's a really strong... Oh, I mean, it helps her on Europa, actually. Lower gravity, but... yeah, okay. I'll use this for Renegade. This is really solid for it. Stopping power is really good too. I really like stopping power. Stopping power, go burr. Look at it go. That dog is spinning. You spin me right round like a record right round. Dun na 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 na. If there's one thing I've learned though is that your primary weapon in this game, I mean, it does help to have a high damage primary weapon, but as long as one of your weapons does really good damage, you can usually use whatever you want. Man, what a sad way to miss my knife. Grr. Grr. Oh shit, hello. Not too bad.
Package has been procured.
Onward.
Very good. I'll see you after exfil, and where you'll be just a little more wealthy.
I already have max glimmer spider, but I appreciate the thought. Max glimmer is now 500,000 instead of 100,000, but that's crazy because you can go through 500,000 glimmer in one trip to the tower if you do it right. Maybe I just have bad spending habits.
I can't wait to see the price this toothsome little morsel will fetch.
nobody's walking out of that one.
I'm so glad that the enemies can't steal your walker. It would be so bad if they could steal your walker. Like, legitimately. Imagine the enemy just saw the walker, like, ooh, free walker. Be in a fight down there. I'm coming, team. Dun 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 dun. Oh. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. You gotta get another walk. Bruh. My walker! Got blown up in front of my face. Actual pain ocean. Okay. Pain Dio. Alright, running cargo I go. I should be nowhere near an inspector, so they shouldn't get rid of my cargo. Excuse me. Very nice. Two blade barrages, they were not surviving that. I was trying to shoot off his guns, but he died before I could do it. We're only waiting for this one guy to deliver cargo, so... There is that. Get wrecked.
Just lovely. Now make sure you get it back there in one piece.
You know what's nice about this one though, is that usually wherever you would drop off the cargo is also your exfil zone, so it works out really nicely. glad that didn't kill me, but ow.
Your ride's here, Guardian. Clear a path and exfil safely.
Oh man. That's actually overpowered. Every time I get a precision kill on Radiant with my linear fusion rifle, they explode. Oh shit. I didn't realize that they were trying to depart. I wasn't even paying attention. I was just busy, lost at the moment.
His contract is complete.
Hee oops. I was really lost at the moment. That was kind of fun though. I just realized that when I get precision kills with my fusion rifle, I'm Radiant. The things that I kill explode. Which can be really useful for clearing out large groups of hostiles if I can hit my headshot.
False weapon. I see your throat slit. I see you buried. Because I do so.
Okay.
So why is your grave empty? The legions await your command, Lord Dredgen.
The legions await your command, the
Let us
Lord
find the
Dredgen.
grave. What?
I like how Lube just
I
sounds
hear
so
you.
genuinely confused.
Tell
Like,
them
what?
I'm on my way.
What? I wonder if he's questioning his decision to follow Bale right there. Just the way that he says, what? Okay. Yeah, both of those are very nice for different reasons. Although I'm not gonna go try my other one in PvP right now, because that's my honest response to thinking about PvPs. Erg. No PvP. Oh, look at that. Scout rifles. Ain't that convenient considering I'm using a scout rifle right now. Neat. Okay. The wellspring isn't what I want it to be right now. Yeah. It's a good time to call it. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. It was a very fun stream. I'm gonna head out though. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I hope you have a good one and stay safe out there, you guys. Bye.